Let me just ask one person first. There he is. Hello.
Wow. How are you doing?
Better. Been out for most of the
Valid.
day.
Valid.
Have
Mm.
I missed anything important today?
No.
Good? Question mark?
By the by, I am going to go take care of paperwork. If you need me, I'm somewhere probably. Maybe
Gotcha.
radio me.
I will. Get a message. Hey, some fun news. How would you feel if another artificer became eldritch? You know, just pure curiosity. Not that anyone is becoming eldritch right now, but you know. Maybe when people stop treating everything as the biggest importance that needs a yes or no immediately. Yeah, you know.
Oh, hello, Mortons.
Oh, hello. So you busy at the moment?
Quick question.
Oh, question first,
No,
yeah.
not at all.
What's the question?
So we got the box full of rat tech rifles, right?
Yes.
Do you know how to work on them?
I believe I should be finishing my rat tech training any moment now. I think tomorrow, possibly. So at that point, I should be able to work on them.
So, if possible, I would like to see how small you can make them. Or how small you can make like one or two. Like something that you can attach to a large gauntlet.
Intriguing. That should be possible, depending on how much the system
No need
require.
for handle, no need for like typical trigger system. Just something that can be attached to a larger weapon system.
Yeah, I can look into that. Is it for anything specific?
Uh, a little extra firepower that I am currently working on right now.
Fair, fair. Could be useful. Especially with the amount of other people that keep pulling rat tech out of nowhere.
And you needed something?
Yes, I wanted to have a conversation that might need a very private room, considering it involves names.
You know everything about this room at this point. It is up to Mr. Mortem to do the next part. Then after that, it would be our turn again.
Oh boy. Let's hope he doesn't lose too many
Which
minutes
means either
planning he's gonna
DC
be
or
promoted.
what was it, Ohio?
Not Ohio. I'm gonna have to severely upgrade my breath before I even want to hear anything about Ohio.
We'll see. But yes, I do want those miniaturized, whatever type of projectile the guns shoot.
Certainly.
In case that there is any big problems like there was Saturday to have to deal with. I would prefer to get them dealt with in a manner very efficiently.
I'll get to see what I can do. We also finally have the lead, so I can start working on anti-magic containers we can have around us, with us.
Very well.
So I can
Sounds like a plan. If you need any more resources, let us know. We can get it paid for.
Certainly.
Games? Never. I would never play games with you.
Oh, that's
Or
new.
anyone. Marge!
What?
You need to fix your damn robot.
Which one of them?
What do you mean, which one of them? They're not one.
I have 4 automatons.
4?
Soon 5.
What? But whichever one's the yellow one? The fucking one that looks like a fucking bunny and shit like that.
Oh, that would be my son Springaling.
That's your son?
Yes.
He needs to learn some manners. Cause I was not pleased with him the other day.
Oh, well, can you tell me more? Or like what did he do that wasn't mannerable?
He kept stalking me. Like, he kept lurking around and following me. All because I was talking to one person.
One person.
Yes, just one person.
And why would he stalk you for that one person?
I don't fucking know.
Are you sure? There's gotta have been a reason.
Take it.
What do you... Fine. Peanut grabs it from you. I'm gonna take this shit back.
Just go from the conversation. What's wrong with my boy? There's
There's a cup in the sink.
gotta have been a reason for him to follow you around. What was the person doing? What were you two doing?
We weren't necessarily doing anything. That was the... We were just talking, and then he just kept stalking me. He kept lurking around like a fucking weirdo.
Like, did he do anything while stalking, or was he just like elaborate?
Hello, Marcus.
Well,
What? What's going on?
perhaps insulting me,
I'm sorry, what did you say?
harassing me.
What's going on? Oh no, not you two.
That doesn't sound like Springaling.
Oh, you think?
Hold on, I'll go talk to him.
Can
I'll go
I
talk
can
to
I
him.
speak to you upstairs real quick?
Springaling. Talking with NPC, talking with NPC, talking with NPC. This is the talking with NPC motion. Talking with NPC. Who talking with NPC? Talking with NPC. 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 Ibiyama jujuma. Hamuni ni mjinimiba. Habudi ni moyi ni mo. Hamoyi ni moya.
A couple of hours, it was fairly quiet.
Did you have
Way too quiet.
Did
but
you have a weird
thankfully
dream?
it's picked up now.
Dream.
Mm.
One, bro.
Daydream, nightmare?
I did have a little chat with
Well,
Springaling.
hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Hey.
And
Look at me.
you do know that one of
Just
like his
breathe for a
main
second.
jobs
All
is
right.
looking out
Just
for other
breathe.
officers,
Just
right?
breathe.
Kinda understand, I think.
Did you have a dream?
Well, I didn't know he was programmed to
What kind of
do that,
strange
but it
dream?
seemed like harassment in either way.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Something for you.
Keeping an eye on you to
Elaborate.
not get shot is harassment?
Oh, Belia will put
What?
Are you still a derp? Can I think it?
That's my friend!
I'm gonna
He's not
give
gonna
it a
shoot
shot.
me.
I've never been a derp. What are you
Listen, all I know is we have on paper that, you know, he shot an officer.
Miss Carol comes back.
Well, of course he shot an officer, because I told him
It's
to.
hard for him to think, apparently.
From the Thousands Land.
It's not a sentence you just want to say out loud to a higher ranking officer like that.
I know.
Rather impressive.
But that was a while ago.
What's going on?
Thank you, I really
What?
appreciate it.
That still just sounds a bit bad, you know,
It's,
just a little.
It's too loud.
I have plenty of it, so if you ever need any.
I mean, so what if it does sound bad?
Do with our previous
It's done, it's over with, we did our time, we got bailed out, and it's over.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Oh yeah, the Springaling song's also over.
That's
I don't
why
see him
I'm
down this
so
floor right
asleep.
now.
So tired.
So it's almost like he's only around when officers seem to get
Because I
themselves in
can't
trouble.
do anything to help.
Different things. One of them's
Right.
Alan, though.
You
Well,
might not be able to.
Well, I wasn't in
He
trouble.
needs to work out on his own.
You're in potential trouble.
Hmm.
I wasn't even in potential trouble, actually. It was just a casual conversation.
Okay, but think of it this way: how many times officers
is
have done heard
happening?
they're, you know, alone with people? Oh, she thinks my
What's wrong?
son's a bitch.
I didn't say that! That's your own words!
Well, actually, that was his words, but he has a stronger language than me.
What?
You doing better?
And
Whatever.
Springaling just
You
looks
mean-
out for the
you mean
officers.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
not gonna shout at you. Oh, hold on.
Quiet space.
Huh?
Shows you a white bunny. We have a I have a pet bunny now.
That's cute.
Opens jacket, grabs
And
pen I stole
Springaling
off the
just
front
looks
desk
out
because
for the
I'm lit.
officers when they get near dangerous
Writes,
situations.
I
I can't tell you how many times I heard that he just
okay
death
question
stares
mark
people because
under
they
it.
surround officers.
I'm.
So I am surprised.
If
I would
that's his-
imagine he would write a report about something like that. He didn't though. Hmm.
Flips page.
Yeah, well, I raised
Yeah.
I can't write one.
Of course.
And also, it's less programmed to and more something he
Writes down
chooses to do.
strange dream.
Despite the
question
fact
mark.
that he's a machine, he's fully sentient and alive.
I have a lot of
Well,
bad nightmares.
I-
This one.
I suppose I can thank your robot machine
Page, writes
son.
down witch.
I think you're fine. When I came up and asked him, he just started laughing. It was kind of funny.
Asher looks concerned.
It's been a while since I've seen him laugh that much.
Yeah.
You?
Oh, because he
Yes.
enjoyed watching her freak out.
I mean,
Hmm.
I thought,
yes, but
Oh,
no.
yeah, he does have a tendency for that.
No,
I thought it was just a dream.
Oh, Ver looks extremely tired and no emotion on her face.
Ah, the usual.
I,
Mhm.
oh, no. Oh. I did a thing.
Has he been like this all day?
What's wrong with him?
Last night.
Huh.
What happened last night?
Knit one, roll two.
It's.
Roll two, one,
I'll explain later.
roll two, knit, roll
Okay.
I have a theory, and I'm gonna imagine he
It's the
answered
dream.
differently to a question that I did. Okay.
two.
Right, yeah, same here.
Officer Ver, why are you in a table?
Wait, you got the dream too, Asher?
Yeah, I did. It was.
Dream.
I've
Oh, I
never
would not trust
dreamt
you with that
anything
kind of
like it
confidential
before.
information.
I'm not speaking about it. Nope, lips are zipped.
Okay, nameless boy. Hello.
Was it a dream?
That needs to change.
Good question. I feel like you would know more if it was or not than I would.
My face. The mark's gone. I can't talk to boy.
Oh, well, at least one good thing came out of this.
What?
It won't stop. It won't stop.
It won't stop what?
It doesn't stop. It's so loud.
Hmm. You tried listening to the fountain. Maybe other noises can help just deafen it out.
No. It doesn't. I was in the shower.
What?
They were still loud. It didn't
Do
stop.
I need
What do
to
you
inform
hear?
Dr. Lobelia for a medical situation?
I
This is a
don't know.
mental situation.
It's so loud.
Do we have a
It keeps on
therapist?
going and going and going and going.
I
Do
thought
we have a station
Skim
therapist?
was willing to talk to people.
I would not trust Skim.
Skim
so
put up
much
a
than I
I
sign.
do.
believe Dr.
I would
Lobelia
not-
would also fall under that category.
Ah, well then she might be
Right.
perfect assistance.
Labelia needs to be informed then.
Shut up!
Well,
I will find Dr. Lobelia.
What keeps going on? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I think he needs to go to a mental psych ward.
No. Get through it. I'm sure he will.
How the fuck you won't? What the fuck do you think?
Yes, he will. He will get
No,
through
he
it. I
won't.
know he will.
How the fuck you
Look
won't?
at him. He's doing just fine.
To be
Look
fair,
at him.
he's
He's
kind
a
of reacting like a
hunky-dory
lot
right
of
now.
officers do when they first get derbies.
I'm not sure where she's gone.
Mhm.
Good point.
Oh wait, Walken, do you
Good
have
point.
derbies?
Roll two, knit one, roll two.
You, no!
Roll
You!
roll two, knit one.
That's a very strange reaction, but no added. Do you want derbies?
Why the fuck would I want
No,
derbies?
no. Hold on. Hold on a second. Something right here. No.
Huh?
Hey, look at that, Marcus over there. He's
What do you mean
being
something's not
oh
right
god,
here?
he's turning around.
Hello. What did you need?
I hope that
I don't
he
know.
is okay.
I have
Therapy.
retrieved Dr. Lobelia.
Ah, thank you, 50.
I can't stop hearing it. Keeps in my
Uh-oh.
voice over
Stop.
and over and over. Nothing.
Fraser, what's wrong with offering deputies? Like, more than half the station has it.
Not
Alrighty, come with me.
no.
Come with me, hun.
Just
Don't you also have it?
yes. But just Asher bites his lower lip in how do I say this?
The one they call 50?
Kind of like wants to speak but is holding himself
Indeed.
back. I don't know what emotion that is.
My colloquial
Bites his lower
designation.
lip.
It's a pleasure
Just
to meet you.
Acknowledged.
I'll tell you later. Or not at all. I probably won't tell you at all.
Yeah, I have this
I might
suspicious
tell you.
feeling I don't want to know, actually. Probably.
Yeah, I might tell you. I might not tell you. If you don't want to know, that is okay too. We'll go from
I'm gonna
there.
leave this room.
It's
I
yo.
want to leave too.
Greetings.
Boy, you're tall.
You're the armorer,
I
correct?
am of standard.
Yes, that would be me.
height.
And who might you be?
It's an absolute.
Of course.
Oh, I'm Secretary Derpina. I recently transferred back. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, well, lovely to meet you as well, Mr. Pina. As you can probably guess, if you need anything from the armory, just let me know.
Oh, I assure you, I'll come if I need anything.
Fantastic. And if you can't find me, just ask my son. He has a radio directly to me. That would be a big
Is
yellow
he the
automaton.
rabbit?
Yeah.
I heard your conversation a bit ago. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I hope so. It just seems like the slightly eccentric personalities around the station might class a bit, but that's to be expected at times.
Can see that. It's how it goes
Do you
sometimes.
do you have anything to keep me awake?
Coffee?
I'll take it.
Have proper patrols been carried out yet?
Good question. I almost just came in. And grabs a cup. There you go. Cup of warm coffee.
Thank you.
Shakes coffee offhand. So I noticed you and Asher came in before. Have you all done a patrol today?
We did one.
Like, it would sound like a patrol
Once
has been
I'm
done.
done with this. Oh, never mind then. Just gonna ask if you wanted to do
Very
one.
well.
Well, I am curious to check who might be in the murder today. I have a few people I want to chat with. If
It
you're in
was
town.
quite lively. We stopped there near the
Oh,
end,
splendid.
and he got picked on for his height.
Who?
Asher.
Nah. Nothing wrong with his height. He would have been a perfectly finely sized rat.
Hmm.
I guess I'm the funny sized one now. Oh well.
I see Officer Asher and Officer Vulcan down the street.
Hi. By
That's
the
an
way,
impressive mission.
something's going on at the beach. By the way, I was told to inform you.
Oh, well, hopefully not. But thank you.
Beach restricted area. Investigating.
Singing was coming from the water. They were singing the Latin version of Hail Mary. Apparently, I kept hearing Ave Maria.
Oh, yeah, no, that's really
I had to
bad.
punch. Yeah, I had to hit myself in the head a few times to get away from it.
Smart decision. Might have saved your own life there, actually. Oh, that's not updated, okay.
Singing coming from the ocean.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's either y'all deal with it, or I'm about to go, or I'm gonna have to deal with it later. I'd rather not deal with it.
I don't think you can deal with it.
Beachhead is clear.
You're already aware of what's going on?
Or else we wouldn't be here.
About a disturbance upon the beach.
Yeah, there's singing coming from the ocean. We already know if a lot of knowledgeable people know what that means usually. So
No one that way. No one that way. I'm gonna guess the song got active
see
again after a
anyone.
couple of people were on the beach. That usually seems to be the case.
So it only happens when there's many people then?
Or just a couple. Though I've never heard it be active while there isn't anyone on the beach. Okay, let's just make sure to check the other side. No one's hiding or something annoying. Okay, no one's hiding anywhere. Meaning it's best to get off the beach. Don't want to tempt the song. I didn't hear a voice up here though.
Reported singing detected. No individuals or fresh.
I need you.
There's another small shark.
That's a concerning sentence.
I'm just reporting what I found.
I was told you could
Average
go
height.
to Rosalia at any time. I need to talk to them.
I am the.
Well, I can't go. I mean, I know where she lives, yes.
Look at you.
I mean, so does most
Can
of
we
the
go?
Practically a few centimeters taller than you.
Hello.
Who the hell uses centimeters in America?
Yeah, we can probably go, yeah.
Oh shit.
What the hell is a centimeter? You a fucking foreigner?
Who is this Rosalia?
A form of measurement.
Our former officer who
What happened to you?
knows a bit more about his current condition than some people.
That's why they call it stand.
No,
static
used
now.
in many applications such as engineering.
Oh.
I
Oh,
choose to ignore that.
I
And
I mean,
switch
for
to
that
my
description alone, you can
barbarian
probably
gear.
guess what happened.
lost my pen.
You lost
I
your
mean,
what?
yeah, but I'm still interested in
My pen.
story.
I lost it.
It
Whatever you don't wish
was.
to tell, you don't have to.
Is it like a normal pen or a magic pen?
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, like the BPD pen that I got from the BPD when I joined.
I was saying,
It's a bit loud right now.
measurements, non-metric. Sorry. I was
Oh,
saying,
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
interested in
We
maybe
only,
potential
got
story,
attacked
but
by
if
a
you
fucking
don't
god
wanna
as soon
tell
as we got to
anything, you
Egypt.
don't have to. I'm just asking out of curiosity.
Fair. I mean, you can always get another one at the station.
Visited by a witch in a dream. They asked me a
At
question.
some point I will.
I
Who
said
knows?
yes.
It's been a while since I've done anything with you all.
It has been a bit, yeah. I imagine
And
Egypt is raucous.
after
A little bit. Not too bad, not too, it's okay.
remission
So, just to
I actually should probably be getting back before too long.
payment,
I was hoping to see Wither when I was in town, but I haven't seen them.
I don't know if that's a good
Oh, he hasn't
payment
been in
or
town
not.
today?
It's
I hope he didn't drink that.
Not that I've seen.
loud.
The singing was.
What the hell did you give him?
How do I say this?
I wouldn't touch him.
Condensed breath of mine.
I wasn't touching.
Officers,
It
there are
was
currently
Reg-
several individuals standing
regardless.
outside of the Babylon Police Department.
But like,
Well, he has to jump away.
that's understood. Used in their army,
Mhm.
and then
Sure,
there
why
was
not?
something like
Oh boy.
Investigating.
came with singing, basically.
Okay, well, one of them a glowing purple. And one of them's very familiar. Why is he on the ground now? I left him for like 5 minutes.
Is that individual okay?
He'll be fine.
He was fine 5 minutes ago.
Don't worry.
I don't see anything. I'll check later again.
Are they
but
asleep?
Alright.
soul back in.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, for fuck. That explains
not
a
again.
lot.
Not again. No, not again. Please don't do that again. Please don't do that again.
What the fuck?
It feels
is
funny,
going
doesn't
on?
it?
Does not compute.
As you can see, dying doesn't hurt that much.
They did the, like, yoink.
I did this. Oh no.
You have done a random depth soul. Could we not do it on the street?
Right,
Also,
fuck.
secondly, why?
On the street? Anyone? Robot, what do you see?
I mean, to be fair, they still would see the person pass out, hit the ground,
I
and still
see
maybe get
a
curious
man
about what's
in
that going.
purple-clad armor making a hand motion
I mean-
towards technical armor Morton's.
See, they don't see shit. The mundane don't see
But to be
shit.
fair, you being a shining person in armor is also kind of a bit,
They're used to it.
What other people
I
would
mean, I
see
guess.
was
You
a
being
big
a
shining
strange
person
Egyptian that is
in
abnormally
armor
tall
standing over
carrying
a body.
the stick around is also kind of.
People still have seen the body
Nearly
on
as
the
much as
ground
you,
pop.
I'd be far more concerned seeing you walk down the street.
Yeah,
It
because
seems
you're
that the Omerta Hotel has closed its gate.
To be fair, I'd also be rather concerned seeing this one walk down the street wearing a gas mask.
Yeah, people dress funny here, don't they?
I have been informed that the gas mask is in fact a medical.
I know what it is. I do
Equipment.
know why it's there. I just meant that, like, as a normal person
Why
who
is it
doesn't
there?
know any better, it's probably pretty odd.
Well, for the
Why
reason
you
of,
carry a
It
gas
is a
mask?
medical device.
for the reason of the veil, have some terrible lung issue. For the reason of everyone else, I breathe death.
This unit does not recognize the term
Strong
veil in
rubber
this
band.
context.
That thing is like steel around me. You just move my head away.
Well, you don't have hepatitis anymore.
Okay.
And,
You not.
is it my
Fine.
idea or lie? I feel like thy eyes were
Please
Up.
do not assault the
in
officers.
that direction before. Am I correct?
And when I
Where'd
say
you get this one?
good question, actually.
Afternoon, Bjorn.
Are you sure?
Oh, hello.
What the fuck?
Are they sure they did not have a stroke?
Hello, former Deputy
Stroke can
Chief
result in those symptoms.
Rosalia Fern.
Hello.
Where did you all get this
I
done?
haven't met them.
Where?
I've been in my laboratory the last. How many months is it? I think it's been 9 months.
If they were having a stroke,
Where are you from? What the He looks normal again. What the fuck?
They're having a stroke.
Just changed his outfit. What the hell?
Might have had a stroke.
People are complaining about
Interesting
apparently people have a problem with
tattoos
me
and
walking
dye
around
choice.
without a shirt, but whatever. So
I know,
Yeah, well,
right?
I'm
It's,
sure it's better than
it's today's modern society.
it's weird.
Where are you from?
And you?
This unit is currently assigned to Southern Precinct, Babylon
yes,
Police Department.
Yes, but where are you? Where are you?
So,
Did they buy you or like?
I will probably be heading back soon.
Oh, you're
would you like me to
designated.
wait for you, or?
I was assigned under
You're my ride back, so.
Well, yes, but
U.S.
I mean, you could also
Army
get a hold of me through Casa.
Police Surplus Trade.
I'd prefer just to go back in one trip, so.
Right.
Don't run into him now.
All right, well,
Gotcha.
let me know when you'd like to go. Then I'm ready whenever you are.
How have you been doing, big
Did
brother?
you get what you need? I've
No,
been doing
haven't seen weather today.
as fine as I can.
Something happened over here?
It has been a while.
Which is
since
actually
It's all
I've
right.
been
I'll probably just come back.
As to you.
Yeah. I'm ready to go.
All
Why are
right.
you staring at
You
me?
sure? I mean, maybe wait a bit longer. Who knows?
Hey, Marcus.
I don't think he's gonna show. Maybe it would be better to catch him at a different time anyway. If he
She's
shows
here.
any time now, I'll probably be tired. And have
Eh,
other
I
stuff
suppose
going
that's
on,
true.
It's a
so.
bit crowded.
Warrant Officer Marcus has already seen Dr.
then.
You need back.
Excuse me,
Hey.
Inside.
wrong individual.
Head pets.
Dr. Rosalia.
I'm heading
It
out.
seems that my memory functions are still experiencing some errors.
And stay safe over there.
As well. But of course, always.
So you.
You've witnessed the static. Interesting. Quite interesting,
Witnessed.
especially.
Humor not detected.
Sorry for the disturbance, but everyone, we're having to switch to a new instance of Babylon because someone opened or closed the gate. So,
don't worry, I'll find
yes,
some
we'll be
hands to
doing
fix
that
this
now.
shit.
Let's go take care of that real quick.
We can still finish the scene before we head back.
So you did this to yourself on purpose.
I ain't good with words, even in character. Ash is a total bitch boy.
Oh, they really just threw that ball. Okay. The gate has been fixed. Power of artificing, baby.
Once it goes down, once it goes up, it's normally local. You have to reset the whole instance for it to change for everyone.
That has been fixed in recent updates.
No
To confirm, I
mechanism can
don't see
deny
the gate
me.
closed, and we've had a history of Mad being able to open the gate when others could not.
Time to whoop.
Good rat.
Yes.
Technical armor Morton's has been located.
Yes, am I required?
This unit has been under the assumption that we were continuing patrol.
Oh, yes, of course. Then I should probably write a report up about
Statistic.
soul behavior. Oh, and the beach, probably.
Statistics show that staying in groups indicates greater safety.
That is correct. That is correct.
Afternoon, Michelle.
Oh, she wasn't there 2 seconds ago.
How have you been?
Fine, I've been mainly cooped up in my laboratory doing experiments. I learned how to lobotomize people the other day.
That's definitely not creepy symptoms. Nice and casual as always.
So, do we have a new instance open or not?
No, we do not.
Thank you.
And by the power of my artificer hands, the gate shall never stay closed.
Flick.
Do try not to stand there for too long. I'm more worried about the cast when it's you standing there than anything else, honestly.
Pattern recognized of near aggressive behavior.
It'd be easier to deal with if it was
Yeah, I
aggressive.
guess, you know.
I think he just sees us
You'd
more as
make a great
playthings.
therapist.
Just quick sweep for safety. Yep, looks empty. Oh, he took it as a challenge.
No
Okay.
current auditory or visual differences.
Fantastic. That's what we want to see. should probably write a report about people going to the beach again. If we can set out another, like, radio to talk about it being in restricted zone, that might be helpful. My eyes playing a trick on me. Did I just see something?
Where?
I feel like I saw somebody just become dust around this corner here. But I don't see anyone. Must have been my imagination. Okay, so outside a bit of nefarious shenanigans on the gate, everything should hopefully be fine for a little bit.
Whatever happened to Marcus? Outside the flock.
I think he went to have a chat with Miss Rose.
Yeah. Just fine.
Oh. Hey, Jack.
Oh.
Afternoon, evening, afternoon, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
We just agreed on it, and I completely forgot already.
Hey, I can do this now without getting a hole in my hand. Fantastic.
Feel taller.
I've been taller for a bit.
No. Yeah, I guess so. Left hand keep doing that. So, how's it going? How's patrol so far?
Pretty good so far. There was somebody messed with the gate again, but outside that, there hasn't really been too much.
Oh, yeah. They really need to fix that gate situation. I have no idea what's wrong with it. Probably need to, get somebody in there to start greasing things up.
I mean, when I touch it, there's no issues.
Lube it.
The gears in that machine sing like a canary bird when I touch it. I don't know what everyone else is doing. Maybe they're being too rough to it.
Yeah, maybe they're just like, and just like it skips or something.
Oh yeah, no, it would hate that.
Instead of following through with every spur.
Yeah, no,
It's
the
just like
gears would
skipping
absolutely hate
spurs.
that. I'm gonna make something to eat.
Anyways, hi. Howdy. How's it going?
A cup of coffee is only thing that keeps me awake.
Pick some raw egg.
No.
Picks a raw egg.
Did you want to go on patrol or something?
I probably will in a bit.
No, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to do something real quick and then I'll be back.
That was it. Turn around. Turn around. Cliff. Jingle right. Good. Jingle riding guy.
Unknown individual upstairs.
Well, let's go check that out.
Well, the male ones, at least. In your case, I'm not sure if that would exactly work.
I don't know. I'm just hearing the same thing over and over and over again. It's
It's frustrating. The seamstress, she toils. Perhaps that is how you may find your relief. Hmm?
Oh, we
I
don't
did
have to
not
worry.
detect this individual entering.
Yeah, they do that. But this is an ally of the station.
Up to you, Cher.
Very
Find
well.
something to
Acknowledged.
ease it with. Something to take your mind off things. But knitting helps.
I can't even think of anything right now. It's all too loud. I just need something.
It's going
if
to
that's
be
the
like
case.
that for... Normally, it's either like a week or a couple of days. I believe. It depends per person. Sometimes it affects people more heinously.
I
The
couldn't really handle.
seamstress can be a bit longer for some. She is a potent being, especially considering your enlightenment came from one of her avatars, as it were.
I guess I don't know how much this might
Find
affect
your
me,
Cheshire cat. He has interest, as I understand, in my matron's realm. Learn to harness the tools, the abilities of the seamstress.
I don't even know where to start, but if he does know something.
I wonder who did take my scissors.
All in good time.
Okay.
We have a bad occurrence
what
of
do you
just
wanna know?
strange people appearing in this station.
Sorry?
This one too was an ally.
You seem like you wanted to learn things, or, you know.
And I wouldn't have minded if they stuck around a bit longer, actually.
Since I kind well, I
Yeah,
wouldn't say
anything with a
stuck with this, but
seamstress, I do not
I
trust.
feel like I might as well. If it's gonna be like
Mhm.
this.
I mean, hell, look at what's this? The
Getting
tailor.
fingers for
Yeah.
the first time was awful, but not this bad.
Do not speak of heretics.
I
No, you were
don't
still
know
around.
where to start with this, though. I don't even know what to think.
Yes, mon frère.
Mantra
Well,
just
good to
keeps
see you in the
fading away.
wake world.
It's just...
I will say to
Mm.
you that the first
I can
possibly
be
the
on
spot
any
that
side
was
of
going to
reality
be
you
the
like.
best for you. That head of
Ah,
yours
very
has to
fancy.
get adjusted to constant,
You think
manner.
he's gonna be okay?
It's different for, I'm assuming, for everyone.
In time.
Depending on
People-
which, you go under.
Ah, good, good.
People talking didn't help. I stayed in the shower with constant water running.
Oh, and
that
also
didn't
I
help.
wanted to notify
Nothing
just
is
gonna be
going to help
constant?
except either
that
a
next time you may
siren or a
offer the answer will be
siren
different.
potion. There's also
I've
apparently
gotten the
another way
information
for
I needed
Well,
to properly
female
answer.
voices, but I never learned that. I don't.
You have 2 more chances.
Ah, yes, and now it's just a waiting game.
Whenever your lot is ready, I'll be happy to assist.
I'm glad to hear
I
that.
don't know what
Not
other
really
Let's
questions
use
to
all
much
the
ask.
that I
I'm
assistance we
can
can
sorry.
get.
do. There's not really much else that I can do except give that advice. Your brain is only going to have to begin to adjust to the voices.
Oui.
It,
But I can only show you the path.
from
I
there,
cannot take it for you.
if you wish to continue going down that path, I'm not that far away. You can contact me via the radio. You
Bon
just have
chance, mon ami.
also the hive mind if you're a part
Have a
of
good
that.
one.
I don't know. Anyway,
What's going
I'm
on?
sure one of these fuckers is.
If you look him in the eyes, you might
All of them,
realize.
in fact. Except
Anomaly
the
detected.
robot. He's just a robot.
Yeah.
Does not compute.
It's best if you try not to compute.
What else?
Even I still
Well,
don't entirely know how that works.
Disregarding.
There's
Yeah.
one thing that
Please.
everyone can do.
Very
don't
something
do another one.
interesting happens every day.
Do that funny disappear act.
We don't need another Feldrich.
Is that innate with everyone?
Most people, yes. You
Oh, actually,
typically
speaking
have
of, I still have
connection
his
to the
body.
outside, although I
I
would
wonder if I
say
can use that for like a
it's
weapon.
most likely your first time there. If you haven't already been, you're gonna vomit your fucking guts out.
Ah, that reminds me. I gotta talk
I've
with
never
Logan
been.
about
No
this
one's taken
sometime.
me. I know Jack's been. I know Morton's been. He's taken one of the things from there to the station.
What?
I
don't know
mean,
anyone
I
else.
We don't
could
talk about-
open a portal.
I don't talk about
if
that
you'd
incident.
like.
I have been.
Would you like to visit?
Visit what?
You would be with me
Might as
and
well.
the outside.
Oh no, don't go out
They
there.
would be in my area. Oh, the area in which my. Well, there's my abominations. There's the test experiments. There's my personal items that I actually did keep instead of giving to all of you, but they're all in that general area. If you'd like, I can
always
take
curious. Too scared, but I feel like this is inevitable.
Then I suggest coming with me.
I'll be fine.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. As long as they don't appear in the
I'll
bathroom.
keep them safe. I've been out there long enough. I know how to.
I believe in you, Rose.
Don't grow an extra eye.
It's hard to hear anyone
I
at the
don't
moment.
think he
except
will,
for people
considering,
who
you
are
know,
nearby.
he belongs there now.
It's
That explains a lot.
Zelia will wave her hand, and you will see
I
a
didn't notice any
portal
of this.
that is just static. I can open these anywhere, although that's an innate ability that I have learned that I'm the main one that has of the Eldritch of the Current due to me making portals when I was a disciple.
okay. And
I am going to check.
Oh well, I'm glad Marcus can find help.
Yeah, it's nice. I guess.
wherever you go, I don't trust going in there first, though.
Better than being useless, I guess.
I am checking. Respawn.
Just gonna.
Well,
Oh, yep.
Hmm. 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 This? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Everything okay?
This unit is not in requirement of anything.
Hmm.
Asher has returned with ice. Ice in the pot, water, stove, click, click. Open.
Pardon me?
Hi, I haven't seen you around. Who are you?
I'm Secretary Derpina.
I think I've heard about you. You may call me Asher Mathis.
Asher, Officer Asher, it's a pleasure to meet you. And yes,
Pleasure to meet you too.
It's been a while since I've worked at this station, but I used to work here, and I was recently transferred back, so I'll hopefully be around a little more often.
Well, it'll be a pleasure to have you around more. We're getting kind of short-staffed.
Oh, thank you. When did you start here?
Maybe 6 months ago-ish?
Peculiar. Why is your uniform so dirty? Do you need a new one?
It doesn't seem to help. You see, I mean, I tried getting clean once, but it didn't stick. So I've just sort of given up at this point.
Peculiar. That's rather peculiar.
Yeah, so, I've accepted this is how I am now.
Well, do you crawl around a lot?
Yes.
Well, I suppose if you're crawling around a lot, then it doesn't make sense to really clean your uniform if it's just going to get dirty all over again. So long as it doesn't smell bad.
That's exactly what I was thinking. And, I guess the only thing it smells of is the ocean.
I mean, the ocean has some smelly things in there. I think that you could still do with washing your uniform even if it doesn't get the stain out.
Right. Right. I mean, you do have a point there.
Because not everything can just get washed out with soap and water. I'm sorry.
Is that a joke I'm supposed to understand?
No, don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine, it's fine.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, we can continue talking, but I have some ham to slice.
Oh. Well, don't let me get in the way of cooking.
Yeah, no, I was just preparing a little meal. Slice. Scrapes pile up very nicely. Not very nicely. Thin sliced ham, they're very sloppy. Other meat, maybe a steak. Sure, why? Let's go with beef. And beef cooking. Perfect. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm gonna figure it out as I go. The water is boiling, hell yeah. Into lidded cup, etc. tea bag. scrape. Yeah, etc. etc. Meet me. Flip. Season. Rest. Bread. Bag. Closes. Into bags. Into big bag. Steak. Container. Bag. Fill the rest up with water. Bag. What's over shoulder?
Attention all scions, attention all scions. I will be open up your Zion instance until the next combat session of the Serpent's instance.
Whoever that was, you were on the wrong mic. It came out muted.
Okay, hopefully you can hear me now. To the Scions, I will be opening up your instance until the Serpent's Combat RP.
Hmm. I think they're struggling to get through the portal. Oh, there they are.
Oh, this doesn't feel as good anymore. Okay. I liked it in the outside. It was nice.
It is calming.
It's creepy, but nice.
Afternoon.
Hello, welcome back.
At it.
I'm gonna go see if any of my old friends are around. I did see Bjorn earlier.
Oh yeah, he's probably still around.
Anything happened while I was gone?
Not really, no.
Okay. I got to see a few things in there from where Rose was. You said did you say something about something they had?
Huh?
I forget. Because I saw like a weird rat thing.
Oh
I think you
yeah.
talked about.
Yeah, Rose has a few rat creatures.
Why was its name Obama?
To answer that question, I would have to question the laughing tiny pink raccoon.
Well, I'll be honest, I'm not that scared of her anymore. She's actually quite pleasant.
I'd imagine.
She's, I suppose, not around other people and needing to keep a low profile and such kind of contributes. Why? Oh, it's back. Never left, but now it's more annoying. I thought, didn't you want to?
I was curious, so yes.
Why'd you say no?
Well, firstly because it was kind of suspicious, you know. It was in a dream. And secondly because I did not actually know everything I needed to know.
What don't you know that you want to know?
I had
That I probably should have asked.
I had a lot of questions about how it worked, how the entire thing works, which I've now had a nice chat with Asta about, and now I would know how to answer properly. But you know how it always is with these big, important, hibbity-bobbity things. It always, oh, here's in the moment, you do this or that, or ooh, it's gone, and I'm gonna have to wait until next time we go on a fucking deadly mission now. I'm so tired of unnatural entities just not being able to be like, yo, meet me here, let's have a conversation. Like, what's wrong with just, you know, having a hot dog around the corner with a soda? When did that go out of style?
I don't know.
Exactly, neither do I.
Oh, God damn it. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I kinda. I'm hungry.
Go get something to eat.
I kinda threw everything up in the outside.
Oh, I thought you'd be immune to vomiting now that you are one of them.
I don't exactly know how it works, but it took a lot out of me, and I don't think there's anything left to throw up. So.
Well, kitchen's open.
I don't know what to.
Get some meat for those teeth.
Say again?
Get some meat for those teeth.
Meat. What you do?
Thinking.
What?
Thinking.
Thinking?
Thinking.
Thinking.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Is Jack still around?
Probably.
Do you know where he went?
I have not seen anyone other than you and Rose in quite a while now. I don't
You were
even
in
know
there
if
for
he's
quite a
in or
bit.
out the station.
Okay. First things first, upstairs.
Hello, it is your local Infinite Cube. Have you ever wished you could beat the shit out of Serpens and all the other Imperials? Well, this is a warning for an NPC call in about an hour from now. You do not have to show up just yet. Just be aware in an hour. We would like to have all hands on deck for NPC work. This is going to be a big battle. So if you wish to help, hydrate, rest up, charge, whatever you need to do.
true line. I need serotonin. And we all know how I'm gonna get that. God's apologies.
To all of those who are out there in the wilds, I am in need of NPCs. Find your way to NPC Group 1. Violence is to occur and much is to be done.
Are things like that common here? I do not know.
So what's a medicine? Medicine? Oh, that's springaling. They do.
They do what, sweetheart?
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really work at the station anymore. I've seen them, but I don't know. I just know their name. They just do.
Strange.
Did someone say my name?
Hello, springaling.
Hello. Like I have seen you before.
Rosalia.
That was a Rosalia. Greetings.
You do remind me that I need to get back to my laboratory. There's all the things that I need to do.
How do I remind you of that?
Darling.
I mean,
Make sure to visit your lab screen.
I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that I remind you of that lab. That's concerning.
Depends. How do you see it?
I don't know. I simply don't know.
Well then, perhaps, how does it make you feel?
Curious.
In what manner?
Well, curious about what goes on in that lab, since apparently this reminded her of it.
You point to your own face as if it's some kind of horrid monstrosity.
I mean, that's what a lot of people around here seems to react to it.
It's quite rude, don't you think?
A little, but town's full of rude people. It's to be expected sometimes. But sometimes they're a little afraid, which is just funny.
Do you like people being afraid of you?
Well, it stops them from being rude. And I guess some twisted part of me does like it, yeah.
So people are either rude to you or scared of you. And if they're scared of you, they're not rude to you. Was
Exactly.
everyone, in the manner of speaking, rude?
Well, no, that one wasn't rude. Most of the people in the station that I work with aren't rude. They seem to be very understanding.
But what about the people across the city?
Well, they either see me as something scary they might have seen before, or as just a silly robot.
And how does that make you feel?
Well, the scared ones make me feel a little funny because, well, firstly, they have nothing to be scared of, and secondly, it's kind of funny, you know. Being scared of a random machine that's supposed to help keep the peace. And the ones that treat me as a robot, well, I mean, they're not entirely wrong, but I also feel like they could definitely learn a bit.
You sound more than a machine, to be honest.
One could say that. I'm definitely a bit more advanced than the common ground automaton.
Intriguing. Quite an interesting individual, may I say.
Oh, indeed, I like to consider myself a one-of-a-kind.
And we all?
Indeed, we all are. Unless you're like some other automatons and you're made in a belt. 15 a day.
I'm not too knowledgeable about the production of machinery, to be fair.
To be honest, I'm not entirely myself. But from what I hear, we can be produced the same way people produce tin cans and such. Just fully automated systems to pump out more and more. With no thought in how that more feels.
You say you are not yourself?
No, I'm definitely myself. I said I wasn't entirely sure on automaton production myself. I sadly cannot remember when I was put together.
Ah, I see. My apologies.
Nothing to worry about. I hope I didn't scare the red one away. Well, you two enjoy your night or evening, or whatever the time is. I'm gonna continue my stroll.
Don't know if that thing's following us or not.
Me? I would never.
Hello.
Hello. Just merely doing a little patrol.
Oh, you're an officer.
Yes.
BPD insignia on the bow tie.
Oh, I could see it now.
Yeah, I do really need to get a uniform fit for me. But no, I tend not to follow
What is your
people
name, sir?
around. Oh, I'm springaling.
Springaling?
Springaling.
I thought he said springaling. I thought you said spring joint for a second. Springaling. Nice to
That
meet you.
might be where the idea for my name came from. My father is a great jester with puns.
Oh.
Sprinkles.
Maybe that's it.
No. Could be.
Sprinkles. Not that I would know.
You
Should
seem
go ask my
quite young.
cousin. Me at a con.
The con.
That's usual for cons. No, not a single BBD member around here. Why, you want to say something illegal? Was a con? You? You know, the race of
Hold on,
small
give me one
creatures?
moment. Hello, little one. How old are you? You're 19? What brings you here to the city? Are you all alone?
Whoa. Oops. Don't know what just happened there.
Do you have any parents?
If that one's 19, I believe that's old enough to be on your own.
Oh no, my son's 19 and he's also, I adopted him at that age. It's a boogeyman and a...
In the sewers?
Is that found? Oh wait. Might have to investigate the sewers probably?
I have a hard time believing a con would survive the sewers. That place would eat up anyone like a snack.
Well, surviving the sewers is one thing, but seeing something from it is another thing. We've seen clowns come out of there. Creepy bastards.
Yeah, it was the first day that you technically, quote unquote, became my official bodyguard. At least it was before then.
Well, it was before then, but yeah. Now I work in medical and munitions, which is kind of a funny combination, but that's my life now. Medical munitions. that sounds like a business.
I can hear and see many things, and I can be useful in most situations, so...
Okay. Medical munitions. It sounds like a business name.
Did you tell the BPD about that?
I mean, there was already apparently siren singing earlier, but I already told them about that
There's
a
no
while
one?
ago.
Oh yeah, station's a bit empty right now. Either everyone's off duty or out patrolling. I was actually trying to see if anyone else
You
went
see
out
people
on.
with the logo that's on his bow tie? Just let him know, okay? If anything,
That one is
is
that one is wearing one of our pins, so I believe at least a little bit of familiarity is there.
yeah.
Oh, I was wondering where that was coming from.
Oh,
Searching
I'm
a
also searching
magistrate.
for
A magistrate. I'm not entirely sure if I know what that is or not.
I don't know. They were asking for it earlier when the Scions were here.
I don't know. Yeah, there are people up there on the roof. You can see their legs hanging off. I was confused at first.
It'd be kind of funny if they fell.
Well, if they fell, I'd have to work, and I was told, and I was borderline. And the charge nurse already nags me enough to take breaks. So
I mean, if you fall like that, that sounds like self-negligence. You don't just have a medic after something like that.
well, I'm not just a nurse. I do have qualifications to be a doctor too.
Or
They're not wearing
here,
pants.
maybe?
I just call him the charge nurse because it makes the most sense. Because he is in charge of the wing that I work on.
My fire can also, fix broken bones. So there's that situation as well, and I can do a dance to resurrect people. If that's the case.
The old boss told me that water bending as well could be healing, but I'm not that skilled in water bending just yet, so I'm sticking with the mundane parts.
What the fuck?
See, what you can do is
It didn't splat.
what you can do is it's an
To
emotional
all the
state.
Scions, I request of you to become NPCs for this combat. And for those who are not doing anything within the Babylon instance, you as well.
So,
Find your way down to NPC Group 1, quickly and without haste. Thank you.
Mr. Mortimer, I love you, but fuck you.
Without haste?
Like how, of course, you know how my fire, I can actually, heal people. If you focus specific, emotions
How are
to
you gonna go
it.
to the sewers?
I tried that, but the old boss told me that I shouldn't be focusing on. It's weird because it's like a weird way of like
where
feeling
you gonna enter the
emotions,
sewers from?
but not channeling them. I don't know. I'm still stuck on that part because I'm trying to figure it out. Because it's like, okay, don't deny that you have them, but don't let them control you. Don't channel, and when I channel emotions, it makes me lose control. But then I'm also told to
No, but I have a
not stop
suspicion
my
you're gonna go to the
emotions.
beach.
Give me one moment.
Weird balance. I wouldn't recommend that. The beach has been declared off limits.
That's what I was about to tell them.
It was earlier.
Yes, it's been off limits
I will
for
repeat once more.
months.
All Scions,
Yeah,
find your way to
I'm the one
NPC Group 1.
Yeah, I'm the one that reported
And
the
those who are
incident
not doing anything of specific
a siren.
necessity.
Okay.
From the Babylon instance, find your way to NPC Group 1.
And where would the second one be?
You see a leaf in her hand. Hand ignites in the flame. Focuses sees this hand clenched, like focusing like really negative energy, like, anger into it, as my fire catches the leaf on fire. Like actual flames.
Yeah.
And I observes the flame.
Yeah, I've seen you do that before.
Inside?
Yeah, so it's basically by emotions.
That's what I made
So
there.
your water could work the
That's
same way.
what I mean, though. No, that's what I mean. Is that before when I
No, that sounds like it might be in the
I
section people aren't actually allowed to go
I
to.
lost control.
Have you gotten
Like I
permission
said,
to go to that
like
section?
I said, like I said, the old boss always kept telling me, "Don't deny your emotions, but don't really." I don't know. The boss always talked to me
Don't deny
abstract.
Don't deny your emotions, but do not rely on your emotions. Correct?
Basically, yes, but at the same time, channeling things with emotions and such. I mean, I did manage to somewhat
I
freeze
still
water at one
question
point.
you
It
entering
was
the sewers and
sadness.
coming out alive.
But I don't know. I haven't been practicing a lot recently. Well, not the emotional part. I've just been like pushing and pulling and like, you know how I fidget. I just
Well,
kind of mess with it for a while to get the basics.
Since we're no longer in Japan,
Sure.
you can focus on your emotion state.
And now I heavily regret now I heavily regret retiring this character. Fuck. I didn't think of that. Don't worry about that right now. I'll handle that later.
Put me on a walk, and they're dealing with what they were doing. No.
Yeah, it looks like the sewers to me. "19-year-old con goes to sewers, sees something and survives. Sure."
Both ears are
It's
gone. Oh
old.
no.
Stop! It's the old ears. Damn it! I don't know how to. Fuck.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you
I'm
feeling
sorry
any
about.
better?
I'm sorry about earlier. Nothing's seeming normal at the moment.
Cough, cough.
Nothing's seeming normal at the moment. Nothing has seemed normal. It's Babylon. You just talked to a giant moth. Well, kind of.
Kinda.
Huh?
Yes, Springaling.
There was a giant moth?
What you need? In the sewers. Don't worry about it.
That would actually wear something in the sewers?
Oh.
There was this con outside that was just talking about like going into the sewers, seeing something coming out again. Which I slightly didn't believe was a con going to the sewers and surviving. Sounds a bit like the beginning of a joke.
Hi, Jesse.
I saw them go down to the beach. I stopped them,
Hey,
told them to
Jesse,
get
there's
back up
something
because
in the lab for you.
Well, apparently that con's now trying to go into the sewers from the Alberta,
I can explain it up there.
which I don't think it's allowed to, but
Sorry, that was. Anyway, what?
I can't.
Mothman, Feather, we need your help.
What? Moths don't have.
Come here.
I'll be right back. I need to reset.
Mothman is now a giant owl or something. It's a whole complicated thing that's going on. I don't know what the hell's going on. I can't even understand Mothman anymore. I don't have my horns anymore. My horns, antlers. I'm so fucking tired.
okay.
Why are you yawning?
Why shouldn't I be yawning? Am I not allowed to stretch? Am I not allowed to yawn and stretch?
You're an automaton. You don't have muscles.
I have joints.
What are you doing? Lubricating it? I feel like all you'd have to do is this motion right here, wouldn't you?
What if I want to get real deep in there, huh, Jack? Huh?
Well, you don't like pull it out the fucking socket now, do you?
No, of course not. That would be
What are you doing? You making some space for it to slip in there? Making sure all that oil's in there, right?
Just getting a bit of air in around the joints, just eat it, feel nice and loose.
Do you even have like oil and hydraulics? Like what are you mostly made of? Are you electric? Are you what are you?
I don't think I've ever heard of an electric automaton, though that would be kind of poggers, as my dad would say. No, I believe I am running coal, probably. Or do I run on diesel?
Exhaust?
Actually, I don't know. I should probably ask.
Where's your engine at? What the fuck?
Somewhere in here.
It's a very compact and noise-reduced engine.
Oh, who knows? Maybe I don't run on anything anymore, considering the entire, being alive thing.
What do you even do?
What do you mean?
Like what do you do?
Patrols? Reports?
I haven't seen you write very many reports. Do you put your dad's name on it?
No, I just haven't had a good reason to in a while. I mean, the last report I wanted to write, the fellow Officer Vulcan begged me on her hands and knees, please, no, don't let the officers know I'm talking with a criminal, please. So I couldn't really write that one.
Why did your dad choose a rabbit?
I mean, that's a question for him, not me. I like it, though. I don't think I'd feel quite like myself if I didn't have my fancy ears and long snout.
So, like, are they cosmetic, or is there any equipment in there?
Hearing enhancers. Like a bit of mechanics in there.
Okay.
It's always important to be able to hear things around Babylon. There's a lot of people that talk about you when you walk past them.
Yeah. I understand completely. As if they're still on my fucking head, yeah.
What's in your head?
Ears. They're on my head. I guess they are kind of built in, aren't they?
Indeed. I at least hope so. I mean, I can take mine off. I don't imagine you can.
Why would you even pop yours off? Maintenance?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if somebody pulls too hard on them, they'll pop off. Because, you know.
Are all your joints like just plug and play?
No, that wouldn't be stable for strength and carrying heavy things. I just imagine trying to carry something big and then your arms just go plunk.
Well, isn't that what a locking mechanism is for? To like lock it into place?
Well, if it's plug and play, at some point the locking mechanism can't hold anymore. That's why it's called plug and play, because you can just go choo-choo, 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 choo-choo.
Well, kinda, sorta, but I mean, like, if you have extra steps.
Yeah.
It's like, it's just like securing it with a different feature that doesn't require a tool instead of like a screwdriver or a wrench. I mean, that's really just all the difference.
But no, all my limbs are based on being stuck to my body.
Hmm.
The only reason these can go off is because they're very weak in strength. If anybody pulls too hard on them, they'll break.
So, theoretically, then, I could pull your ear off and hit you with it.
Theoretically. But at the same time it would take you to do that, both my hands would also be around your throat.
Yeah, but that would take a lot longer to, like, do anything. I mean, like, I'd say my lung capacity is pretty good.
It's not your lungs you
I mean,
should
of course,
worry
unless you
about.
break my neck.
It's your blood. You have one nerve
You, like, stick
leading
your fingers
from
into
the
my neck?
body up to the brain. And with the right pressure, that just starts to, like, cut the blood flow.
Who taught you this?
I like listening to the medical people.
You're the creepiest automaton I know. I just
Oh,
hope
why,
you know
thank
that.
you, Jack. You flatter me.
Yeah. The only issue is that it doesn't bother me as much as it bothers other people.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I'm sure you'd love me if the cats get to know me. Instead of calling me Mr. Hops one more fucking time.
Mr. Hobbs?
Oh, your eyes are different.
That's a good name.
You got some contact lenses. I like it though.
Oh yeah, I do need to talk to your dad sometime though, so you know, if you ever see him around, let him know.
I think he aggressively went out on a walk. What'd you need him for?
Aggressive.
Well, something about a really big Mothman. And seeing if he can't make a sort of interesting ring, I guess.
Oh, that
We
does
were
sound
also
interesting.
gonna go see Wither about the whole thing, see if he can say anything about it. But
If
that's
they
for
don't
later.
solve the issue first.
I don't think that's gonna solve the issue.
I mean, y'all have a radio. You can probably, you know, call him up.
Probably, yeah.
If he's going on his angry walk or whatever.
I know
I'll
that
let
one can
I'll let
definitely
him
call
let off
him
some
up.
steam.
I'm pointing at the right one.
Jesse?
I'm pointing at the right one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I listen in on my dad when he does his funny business.
Yeah, but you know, if he's taking a walk, letting off steam, then I'll let him do his thing. I don't need to talk to a grumpy rat.
Opens radio. Tries to find more Hello?
You'll hear the sound of a metal can being kicked multiple times. Hold on, let me switch to. Huh? Yeah, hello?
Hey, Martins, this you?
Who else talks like they're constantly muffled?
I don't. Some derps, I guess. I don't fucking know.
I would love
But
to meet those devs, but
you
yes,
doing
it's me.
okay?
I guess, yeah. Why?
Your son said you went out aggressively on a walk.
Yeah, that's probably an correct descriptor. Probably. Cling, cling.
Something happened?
I'm just. We had to talk before I went on the walk. You know what? You know I'm tired of everything being so fucking big and important and hippity bobbity, you know? Cling, cling.
Yeah. It is a bit annoying,
I
but
don't
some
want to wait
things need to
months
be like
again
this.
to get the same goddamn offer. Just because some random lady couldn't wait like 10 minutes for me to have a conversation with someone else. But nope, here I am, having to wait again. Cling, cling, cling.
Shut up. Sorry. Do you need anything?
Need anything? No, I won't, huh?
Just asking.
No, I don't think I need anything right now.
Yo.
Okay. Well, wherever you are, I hope you stay safe.
Of course I stay safe.
Let's talk later, okay?
Okay.
Click.
Cling.
Yeah, no, he's doing fine. Just frustrated.
Yep. I imagine so. That's why I said I'll just wait. I'm patient. I swear.
He doesn't like secrets.
How? What do you mean he doesn't like secrets?
Everyone being secretive, especially about the whole.
What? About the whole what? What does this mean?
Outside business. We're in the lobby. I'm not gonna say it.
I feel like that was not what he just said.
Was it not? Well,
most likely not. He's a very, from what I've noticed with Dan, he kind of says exactly what he means.
Well, I guess he wasn't okay with the dream he got. Yeah. Mostly the timing. So, either way. Just gotta wait for another time, I guess, suppose. I think I'm...
Are you a chemist?
I am an alchemist.
Do you want to extract that weird feather that just came in?
What do you mean by extract? I mean, you saw what happened to my last experiment. I ended up stepping on it. I don't know if it'll be a good idea.
Well, I'll be right there with you. And this one I don't think is going to run away. It's a feather.
You say that, but it's a feather.
Hello. This conversation isn't over.
What conversation? What y'all talking about?
They brought in a giant feather. Oh no 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 no!
Don't
Shut up.
Stop. No. Dad, buddy.
No, not my
Don't laugh
shins.
at me.
No. Ah!
Look, I just tripped out the door. It's fine. But I did just get back from the hospital, but I could be right there as you all found this giant feather.
Hospital, what happened to you?
Giant
Why do I keep missing out on things?
Let's walk and talk. Let's go upstairs.
You didn't trip on a bullet like you didn't trip on a rock and land on a bullet like I did, right?
You land on a bullet?
A rock. Jeff,
Yeah,
what else did you hear about the Boston mission?
Oh, absolutely nothing. I haven't heard a peep about it. I mean, people have been just quiet.
You haven't read the report?
All right, then.
The only
allow
thing
me
I've heard
to-
recently.
There was a report.
Oh yeah, there was a report. I think I read it.
Shows at the PSYOP table.
And then, if you're having trouble recalling it, then let me tell you firsthand that
The tailor showed up.
The tailor
Right?
showed up. Do you remember that long-nosed individual with the wide hat?
Yeah, penis face.
Yeah, he showed up too.
Yeah, that guy's a dick.
Oh, absolutely. He was just about a second away from making me Swiss cheese. And then I made him Swiss cheese first.
Is he dead? Is he gone now? Please say yes.
No, that's too easy for him to be dead.
Oh.
So, Boston. We went into Boston. We followed the compass. The compass led us to a dock area where they were holding the fragment. The fragment was an invisible little girl, referred to as the orphan. We wanted a doll. That was the only lead we had on how to convince her to come with us. And in the attempt of trying to get to her, myself and Libelia were transported outside on that beautiful ship, the USS Cairo, that loves to pass by our shores.
Oh. Yeah, so it does go outside. Alright, so my theory was right. I'm gonna have to write that down somewhere.
I'm not so certain if it's ever going to come back, and I certainly fucking hope it never does. We were on that boat, myself and Libelia. Aster said like 20, 25 minutes, I'm not sure, but it felt like so much longer.
We
And
get
it was
boots back, by
just-
the way. We'll talk about that later.
And it was those individuals with the goggles and scarves and hats that are just covered head to toe. They're just
And the tentacle heads.
underneath all of those disguises is tentacles and spider legs and atrocities, and they just didn't stop coming and shooting and fighting.
Yeah.
And
they are really good at disguising themselves, aren't they?
they're really good at almost killing me and Libelia for 26 minutes.
26 minutes. That's a record. No, well, I don't want to go to the back rooms again. I don't want to go back there. That place is awful. I would not recommend it. Oh wait, you've been there.
Back rooms, at least the back rooms you could run around and keep moving. This ship was smaller than this room.
I know. I've been on it. Not a nice place. Can't see anything.
We ended up inside and finding the girl, and that's all that matters. And Esther came and got us.
Oh, the girl was on the ship the entire time?
No, they kidnapped her.
Oh. I'm surprised they could even see her.
I don't think they were seeing her by natural means. But Morton's, come here.
Yes, hello.
I just want you.
Very fair.
Alright, so you found this giant feather. Or Marcus did, and you all went into the sewer?
Yeah.
Okay.
We make very
I
smart
suggest-
decisions here in the Babylon Police Department.
I suggest a couple of different extractions. If you are a trained chemist and alchemist, number one, I strongly suggest for you. Do you want to be a certified alchemist? To have access to all of the ingredients that we get?
Listen, I have alchemist training, but I have not used it. Not once.
That does not. Just because you don't use it doesn't mean that you weren't trained. You're still capable of using it. And if you need a refresher on how it works, you can always ask me.
I suppose so.
Could I trust you to not take like 400 of one flower and try and make a mega potion or whatever?
As funny as that seems, yes, you can trust me
Alright.
not to take a bunch of flowers and throw it in a pot.
Please don't do that. While I have been curious what happens if I reduce 1,000 of an ingredient down to one single reduction, that still requires me to know that that's going to happen and that we have plenty more where that came from. And if you wish to do a large scale test like that, all you need to do is get permission to use that many.
Okay.
I'll write you down.
To like look after the resources spent, so it automatically stops people trying to use 1,000 ingredients at once.
Alright. Well, you have this giant feather, and while it's still fresh, I would suggest trying to extract any sort of bone that might be inside of it, or attached to it, any sort of liquid that might be inside of it, and parts of the actual feather fiber.
Right. Only issue is I don't have alchemist equipped right now.
Then equip it and wait 10 minutes.
Yeah, let me do that.
Go ahead and equip it, and then you can familiarize yourself with all the tools.
Fuck, what do I have equipped?
Cough, 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 getting it equipped.
When's the last time I actually
promise
looked at
I
my
know.
currently equipped classes? I guess ever since
It's
the
been
Boston
forever since
mission.
I've done it.
So I still have diplomacy and sparring on. Good thing I haven't tried to craft anything.
See, since I'm no longer and I don't have to have the bruiser equipped anymore, so not like bruiser did anything for me anyways.
It probably did.
It didn't. Yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna just wait 10 minutes. Now, out of character, I know that I know quite a bit about fresh feathers.
Okay.
By quite a bit, I mean, I just know that they're bleeding, and that's about it.
Well, you will be able to tell that there is blood in/on this.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, blood.
It's not much blood, but it's like the fresh feathers are kind of like squishy at the end, where it's normally hardened. It's a bit squishy, and blood will come out.
Yeah, well, also, this is a gigantic feather, so what might be small for a small feather might be just enough for, like, a tablespoon in a big feather.
Dude, we're gonna be able to fill up like maybe a small milk carton full of blood.
Reload's hand. You need more blood?
Oh boy.
I shouldn't, but I can.
You shouldn't.
What do you mean? Why are you holding your hand as if it's loaded?
Shoots a
Anything
squad
can
of
come out of that
Jeez.
hand.
I have to clean that. Why would you do that?
Martins.
Clean.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, but please don't just spray random liquids around the laboratory.
There's an ice cube in his hand.
Did that come out of your finger?
Partially? I can't tell if it comes
Why?
out of or spawns right at the surface. And I have not dared
Why?
question.
Ow.
That's just water.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yummy.
Doesn't matter how many ice cubes you eat, it's not gonna change the fact that there's voices screaming in your head. Haha!
There
I'm
also.
sorry.
Aren't you
Everybody's
dirt?
looking at me. Now I feel really bad. No, not anymore.
Well, you also probably shouldn't say that.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I
no,
need
I'm
to
not a
reset
dirt,
the
not anymore.
voices.
Shows a little drawing.
At least
A
from
little
what I've been
stick
told.
figure drawing in red. There's a lot of liquids available when all you have to do is specify a liquid.
What does it smell like?
It's fine.
Metal.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you draw in blood?
Don't worry, it's mine.
You know,
oh, right, that's a chemical weapon.
It's kind of
Why would that make me
I
feel
gotta
more
factory
comfortable?
Restart, you know.
Well, because people get really uncomfortable when
Factory
they use other
restart?
people's
What
blood.
does that mean?
You know, like automatons that like get pushed out the factory, like brand new. Factory restart
what?
is essentially like everything that they used to know. It's just
Rabbit?
wiped,
No.
and it's like completely
Jack?
fresh.
That's Jack.
Jack?
Don't tell me.
That's essentially a factory restart.
I've lived on a farm most
Painful.
of my life.
Absolutely
I don't
painful.
know what.
I have to.
Well, I guess I'm just
I
dumber
mean, it's
than
pretty
you.
useful.
I don't know. You
I
talk
mean,
to
I don't know about that.
Dark, so I mean,
That doesn't.
I mean, it also works for like.
You knew what he was saying. I
Everything.
didn't. That's pretty smart, I'd say.
Cup of tea.
Knowing what
steaming.
someone says isn't exactly the smartest thing, I don't think.
I mean, it
What
takes
type of
smarts
tea?
to know another language.
Pineapple.
It takes being a cryptid.
That's true, but I mean, can you like stop? Like, I'm trying to compliment you here, and you're just like, no.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Here's
Asshole.
your cup back.
What? Just call me. What? Why do you do this? Why does this keep happening? Why do people keep like standing over me and looking down? Yeah, I can stand up too. I can stand up and stand right here in your face as well.
Oh, what's this?
Fuck, no, you're not doing it to me. You're not doing it to me.
Exactly like
Not,
siblings.
you're not. Ah!
They are like siblings.
Don't even try it.
Take it.
Mental
Okay.
communication. This is very funny to watch.
Mental communication. I wonder who should be
Keep
stepping
these
in.
pauldrons on.
They represent Nusku. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like
Plus
don't you have a uniform? Like,
this is my uniform.
yeah, but like, you think like the Nusku uniform would have like the Nusku patch on it, instead of you having to carry these like big heavy pauldrons around? I mean, I don't know,
I'm
just a
used
thought.
to it, and it's comforting to have at least some level of protection. Don't you agree?
I mean, I don't know. I've never wore any armor. That's probably why I
Probably why
tripped
you
on a
always
rock
ended
and
up
fell
with
on a bullet.
all tripped on a rock, fell on a bullet. No, I think more like
Yeah.
ending up with all these gashes that you don't have anymore because you kinda.
Like I said, tripped on a rock.
Got filled with bullet holes, my man.
Not anymore.
He trips on rocks a lot.
You see any here?
That's
No,
a lot of
fuck.
rocks to trip on. Ugh.
Well, you know, it's. Ever heard of gravel? There you go. Shit. Fucking moving forward. I don't want to move forward. I mean, you've heard of a gravel road. I mean, things made of rocks. Little rocks.
I've had to walk on one a few times back home. I know what gravel is.
You know what dirt is?
The stuff you keep getting in your eyes?
What do you mean? What? No. I don't get any dirt in my eyes.
After tripping on that rock.
Oh, I guess so. But hey, there you go. Now you're like a step higher than a con. Wait, what? No, but wait, no. I think cons are smarter than the both of us. It's okay. Never mind.
What?
I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Jack.
Mental communication. God, it's like watching him dig a grave.
Mental communication.
Jack. If I had to say anyone was
which one's
smart
digging the
right now,
grave.
I'd say it's you.
Me? That's
You can be
pretty
You only
funny.
have one
Okay.
shovel.
Jack, you can be smart without having the common sense to do the right thing, you know?
The age-old difference between wisdom and intelligence.
I don't know.
I mean, you're doing a lot of research on cryptids, and you know your stuff pretty well as just...
Oh,
Have you spent any time actually, like, familiarizing yourself with the room?
The room?
And the tools? And the class that you're about to apply?
Nope.
Huh?
Maybe you should.
Probably.
What's that mean? Do we have Benson burners?
Yes. This laboratory around you has all the standard equipment of a chemistry lab. Yes, it has Bunsen burners. It has a couple of them. There is cauldrons. There is a multi-brewing station that is custom built for actually it was given to Jesse, but it's now just installed on the countertop. There is multiple different cutting tools. There's multiple different grinding tools. There is like syringes, an entire box full of vials. There is a cabinet that is like organized with like a million different shelves. It looks almost like a postal box, if you've ever seen like the old like postal boxes with all the cubbies. It looks kind of like that, and it's labeled with all different types of plants. And there's a little checklist on the side with numbers and like a ledger. There's a couple of different chairs and stools. There is a disinfecting area, a sink. There is goggles, gloves, needles, so on and so forth.
Laboratory.
Laboratory sounds.
Laboratory.
The laboratory also has like a little record player and the floor is well kept, the stations are all well kept, things are labeled, and like it seems like the individual who might take care of this place, Cough Jesse, tries to make it as organized as possible.
OCD.
They are a stickler for detail.
I just hate not finding things where I'm supposed to find them, but I think that you're ready. So get that giant feather off of ice or wherever you put it and do some extractions.
Where did you put it? I didn't put it anywhere. You did.
Table.
Fair enough.
It's big, it's as big as me. You should be able to see it clearly. So.
Fuck, I hate this. Everybody's looking at me.
Hey Jack, you wanna test a funny cube? A whole solid metal box with a
Cube?
button on it.
What does it do?
Try pressing it to find out.
Oh, I see. You want to push it.
I was slapping his hand away.
Oh, yeah. I saw you raising your hand, too, though.
Just push it.
Fine, I'll push it. Push.
The moment you push it, you are now completely naked.
So you did make it. Okay, well. Does this...
Yeah, push it again.
Martins.
Just press
Everything's
it
back
again.
what it was before.
I didn't push it. We're just gonna grab some goggles and just set
So
them
glad
on my
I
forehead.
didn't push it
Smack.
either.
You put
No.
gloves
Which direction did
over
you
my
smack? Did you hit the
gloves.
button?
I smacked you under your hand this way.
If you're gonna be goofy outside of the lab,
Come on.
I'm not goofy.
be goofy.
You know, it's a very important test.
Oh yeah, definitely really important to have a box that just takes people's clothes. What's wrong with my body?
To be fair, it
That's
puts down.
bound
so what are
for
you doing first?
contamination in a lab.
All right.
Oh, I have some goggles. They're set up right now, just not like over the eyes. And I put on some of the workspace provided gloves. That's about it so far. Where do you keep the vials again? They're like right here. Yeah.
There's like a bin. Yes. Awesome.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna set that aside. Let's take a look at this feather. It's fresh, so I mean, it just came off the thing. So we'll see if there's any blood coming from the end, the quill. What is it called?
There is blood coming from the end of it. It is a dark red, and there's even like a bit of flesh from where, like, you know how like you pull out, like sometimes when your hair gets pulled out, there's a little like follicle at the end. There's a bit of that at the end of this feather.
Oh. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to take the vial. Just pop it open if it does have a cork in it. I'm going to take the vial to the end and see if just try and collect some blood from the feather.
Mm-hmm. Repeat that one more time.
Just popped off the cork if it did have a cork, and putting the vial up to the end where the blood is coming out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fill up the vial as much as I can. And
you are able to with your fingers press and massage this end, and out kind of oozes this blood fluid. You get one vial.
And just gonna close that up with a cork. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, is there something to hold on to these?
Yep.
Just keep this
There are stands.
upright.
Mhm.
Perfect. Okay. Uh. Hmm.
One, two, girl.
Going to see. It's pretty big. You have a scalpel in here, yeah? Or some sort of
Yep.
small scissor.
Of course. We have scalpels,
Okay.
scissors. Like a mini
Going
surgical
to-
kit, essentially.
I guess I'll take that and
All comes from the same supplier.
scalpel, tweezers. Going to try and kind of just free off a what's it called? A strand of the feather, I guess. Just free a small strand of it.
Allow me a moment. So I can actually get some proper terminology on feather anatomy. Okay. What the hell is the difference between a vein and a barb? I don't know.
So.
You are able to pretty easily pull off portions of like the fluffy part of the feather. This feather, as you're looking closer at it, like obviously it appears as closely as one could equivalent to it to a feather, but it doesn't feel like a feather, like a bird's feather, like a goose or chicken or anything like that.
Hmm.
It feels
That
harder.
makes me a little curious. Harder. Good. What's it called?
And the
Not-
shaft part of the feather, like the center portion,
Mhm.
almost feels like more closer to like chitin or like exoskeleton.
Hmm. Set a strand of that aside. Let's see. Not entirely sure what else I could really do here. Hmm. Yeah. What do you think?
You got a portion of the barbs, I think, and some of the blood from the quill.
I got a portion of the vein and some blood from the hollow shaft.
I think that it's the quill. And yes, vein, my apologies. There's some vein,
the quill-
some quill blood.
The whole. But yeah.
It's up to you if you want to extract anything else from it. Hell, you could see how many of those vein portions you could actually extract from the feather as a whole. It is just a large feather.
Well, with a feather like being as tough as it is, not being as fragile as like a normal feather and seeming more like a exoskeleton sort of like a bug, like chitin or keratin, whatever the material was that bug exoskeletons are made of.
Chitin.
I think it's called chitin.
I
I
think
don't
it
know.
can
It's
be
a
pronounced
weird.
both ways.
shitting, kitten, carrot, kitten.
Do not call it shitten. Do not.
Seeing as it's a lot tougher, I mean, I could definitely see it coming to possibly being definitely protective. That's something that could be tested, but that would also probably ruin the feather.
I mean, do you want to keep the feather?
I mean, why not? I mean, it's a big, cool feather.
Yeah,
We could make
but
a
it
hat
could also
out
be divided into a lot of smaller pieces. It's ultimately up to you.
You know what? I'll take the time. I will
Keep it as a
separate
whole
the
or scrap
vein.
it for parts. That's essentially what's going on here.
Oh,
vein is a
that's
whole
right.
thing. I think the barbs are more separate pieces. Well, the vein is the thing is in a whole, but I guess I will separate the barbs from the center.
Are you going to
Takes
break down
me,
this feather to
stupid.
all of its pieces?
I am indeed going to do that.
Alright, you may do so. Now I'll write down in the inventory cabinet all the pieces that will be restricted pieces to you, Jack. In total, what you are able to extract and keep whole, some of these you aren't really able to recover in their whole state, or you mess up and so forth. You've gathered the single unit of Mothman blood. You get 10 Mothman barbs. They are firmer, more pointy portions of the fibers, and then 15 Mothman fibers. This softer, yet still pliable, like hard portion of the feather.
All right.
And you also have, technically, the entire shaft of the feather.
Home.
Turn it into a pool noodle.
Munch.
All right. Well, I'm definitely going to leave it out to dry and what's the word for it? I forget. But I'll just leave it out to dry.
Which part?
The shaft, the center part. The barbs and the fibers and all that can be put up. It's just the main centerpiece of the feather that's going to be left out to dry, so it can kind of solidify and not be as malleable, I guess.
All
I
right.
wonder. How's the taste?
Don't taste it. It's weird. You don't taste test things, and I mean you can. I mean, I'm not stopping you, but I mean, I'm just saying no. You
You know,
probably
Jesse,
shouldn't.
this reminds me.
I'm asking permission.
Was more ever discovered with that Jabberwocky blood?
I haven't been able to get a full set of candid blood.
Lick it? You gonna bite it? You take a bite out of the centipede and you gonna like chew it?
Hey Ver, would you like to donate some blood? Oh no.
Why not? I'm doing nothing anyway.
Come on.
Okay.
You need their
Takes
blood?
off.
There's a Jabberwocky experiment that I never attempted.
Oh.
I'm not going to inject them with anything. I'm taking from you, not injecting anything into you.
Okay.
Your life is
Am
not
I-
in danger.
Take a seat,
Am I
take
a
off your
mon-
coat.
You're a derp.
Is that a mundane?
Though if you
Yes.
do get cloned, that would be pretty cool. Just a thought.
Well, earlier today, I was told that if I were to meditate long enough, I'd be able to turn into an animal form of myself.
Meditation?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I've heard
Strange.
about that.
You remove your coat?
Yes.
Alright.
I've heard
He's
about
tying like
that.
a
That's what,
tight rubber band to your arm.
What's her name? Blair? I think that's her name. I think
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what Blair
Blair.
does.
So why candid blood specifically?
He gives you a tube to hold on to. Alright. Hold your arm out. And just look forward if you're uncomfortable by needles.
So,
Alright?
Jack.
That's
you know
me.
how we talked to Mothman and this sort of stuff happened?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean you're gonna become one again?
No.
Alright, you're all done.
You see,
Because you went back to how you were before everything.
listen, it's not really how it works. You see,
Oh, and,
Mothman kind of
hold your arm out.
contact with Mothman, at least so far
Reps.
from what I've seen and noted
Removes
from
the
other
rubber band.
people's experience and my experience, is that contact with Mothman
It's
can
much too busy in here.
cause you to have those dreams, and those dreams can point you in the direction. Whether you take the choice to
There's
go in
too
that
many
direction
people
or
in
not
the
is
lab.
completely up to you.
This is new.
I didn't think
And
two
you
of
don't
them would
wanna
come
go in
around.
that direction anymore.
I wouldn't
Ow.
quite say that. It's more so
I need to put that.
I don't have to go
blood
back
sample
through the
on ours.
dream anymore. Sorry, I'm vacating the laboratory since I'm done with it. Here's your goggles back and your gloves that are now probably a little bloody.
Dispose.
They're disposable. Just toss them in the trash.
Okay, well,
Take the gloves.
Alright. Well, thanks.
So why
You're
specifically
welcome.
candid blood?
I think that it
don't
was
have to
noted
do the
down that it
dream
was a
again.
candid.
I just have to do the hunt again. And whether I
I
want
suppose
Or that the
with-
original
not,
person
I
that it
believe it's
came from
completely
was a
up to my
candid at
choice. If I fall
first.
through the ground again,
But
then I'm
to be
gonna
frank,
be fucked.
I have no fucking clue what a Jabberwocky is, so if it's a dog, sure, fine, whatever.
Oh, hold on.
I don't think you'll be anytime soon.
Pulls out a book that
because,
seems blank.
Cooper.
What was it called again?
Cooper should have what you need.
Ah.
Like I said before.
Alice in Wonderland with pictures.
But how would he have what I need?
Ah, here it is.
What is
Wild Hunt.
Does that mean he's
Hmm.
just gonna like pull out a shotgun and start?
It looks
chasing me
nothing
around
like
the
a dog.
Yeah, no, not really.
You can call the wild.
How did a dog turn into that?
I spoke with Miss
Oh,
Blair at
that's
some point
What's
because she mentioned that Asta was a social shishai cat.
It's
Apparently one of these.
Essentially,
So in my curiosity, I also asked
you
about
understand what
the
a cryptid is,
Jabberwocky.
right?
Apparently, her late husband
Right.
was a Jabberwocky.
Cryptid, folklore,
And he started out as a
like
changeling.
Sasquatch, Wendigo,
Almirage.
Almirage, all that such.
Well,
Confusing.
Jackalope.
Books becomes
Severe
blind
me
again.
now. But all of that such fall under cryptid.
Seems a bit
folklore, that kind of
confusing,
thing.
but that does make me wonder if
I
changeling
believe
blood can be used to, like, increase amounts of rare blood.
What's it called?
Who knows?
Might be worth a test with how little we
It's in
have.
Mexico. I forgot the name of it right now.
That's why I really don't want to waste it. I really am planning on just doing drip at a time.
Yet. I
Definitely a
want
good
to,
idea.
but we haven't seen it yet.
At the same
Mothman
time,
too.
I could,
all of those that
but
fall
I'm also
under the
highly afraid of what that stuff coming
folklore
out of me
cryptid category.
could affect me.
They're real, as far as we know. I mean,
Just because you could doesn't mean you should, and I'm glad that you realize that.
But
Oh, of course I realize that. There's been people talking about, like, oh, you could make metal. Oh yeah, let me just
Mothman, which you just
let me
had,
just seep molten metal out of my hand.
can
That's a
lead
great
to,
idea for keeping my hand
very
intact.
real dreams that will delve into your
Mhm.
past and your
Yeah, no,
history
exactly.
and make you'll
You're
basically
smarter
be
than them,
reliving
so.
things, tragic moments even sometimes, and you'll be trying to
Maybe next time
make
somebody
your way through
suggests that I
that,
should
push
just
past that, and
put the
eventually
enchantment on them and be like,
the
yeah,
dream will
you
come
try it.
towards a
You try it.
close, and you'll
was an
get
experience.
you'll get a sort of
Actually,
directions
but that would be so funny.
or instructions.
I mean,
And
As
if people are curious, and so long as it's behind closed doors.
right.
Oh yes,
So,
of course,
for
I try
example,
not to use my enchantments too much outside.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Mothman shows up in all of these. But in my dream,
I'm talking about that
Thousand
mostly.
appeared and asked me if I wanted to become a jackalope.
Oh, right, mask.
And then told me that I needed to survive a hunt.
Ding, ding,
I
ding.
did say yes.
It's hard to
That
wipe
was
him out from
basically
drooling
me
when there's metal in the way.
saying, yeah, I want to become a cryptid.
You're drooling.
Marcus here. He was
I
told...
had to
don't worry
carry
about
a
it.
candle to a church, which I didn't even know I was
I think I will worry about it.
to a church. But
What is there to worry about?
I
I don't know. What is there? What makes you so hungry?
dream, and they basically told me to
Hungry?
talk to
No,
Omega,
nothing makes me hungry. That is...
the candle symbolized in itself a message to send to the followers. All dreams can have different interpretations there within.
Listen.
And by doing that, he gained his horn. By surviving
Giant
my
bugs.
hunt, I gained my antlers.
Yes.
Buttons over there.
He drank poison
Have you ever
on a
eaten
full
a giant bug?
Right. Essentially, his
I've never
instructions
eaten a
from
giant bug.
his dream was to drink a highly, like, was it poison or venom? I don't know which, but it was probably poison.
Very juicy meat.
But like, but yeah, drink that on a full
Almost
moon.
melts in your mouth sometimes.
And now he's
Depending on
got
the bug.
his scales and gills and breath and stinks.
I kept watch of him as he was
What type
paralyzed
of bug?
and everything. It wasn't
And the
pleasant.
transformations so far are
Painful.
Pill bug, centipede, spider.
horribly painful.
Most probably.
It's
I didn't
a
have moths where I
transformation
came
of the
from, but I can
body,
only imagine.
whereas you didn't have anything of that before. Whatever, if you were to become
Worms.
something,
Stag beetles.
it's gonna morph your body in a way that
A bunch of
doesn't
other
stop
beetles we
any
did not have
pain
names for.
whatsoever.
It's great if you want to become a freak of nature.
I mean, I'm
with, some interesting abilities and powers.
I've only had my fair share of crickets, but no, I don't think I've ever seen anything that would even qualify as a giant
Think
bug.
of when your first set of teeth came
Yeah,
in
no, I found it
as
very
a kid.
disappointing out here with the lack of big
That was
bugs.
painful, right?
And then when you find big bugs
don't
that actually have
remember
enough meat to be a meal, they're sentient and alive.
I do.
Oh, how
I
unfortunate.
also remember losing
The bug has feelings.
as I became an adult.
Yeah, I
Very
remember
unfortunate.
that. I don't remember my first.
I didn't think any bugs could have feelings other than the pill bugs. They could really shine.
It's all painful.
You know, I have read in my alchemy book something called like a giant wolf spider. Their hairs are needed for some potion craft. Maybe there are some giant spiders out there in the caves that you could go get them. I don't know. I've never seen.
Who hit you?
But I should.
It was from back in when I was in
The chemists that were sent out should have come back by now with the results from the caves.
It's unfortunate.
Wolf spiders sound dangerous, but also kind of enticing.
That's gonna be concerned someone
I mean, a lot of things have scary names, and then they end up being.
I haven't been.
And then things with big, with little names like Fluffy end up being Cerberus.
Good.
Ah, yes, of course.
Let's keep that to a minimum.
If it's called a wolf spider, it's got something to do with wolves.
Experience, which
Maybe it's just Fluffy, like a dog.
so
Maybe.
cycle.
If they run around like dogs, the meat would be really tender.
Ignore that.
Like the
I was
Syndicate.
there on that day when you got your horn, I think. Yeah.
Or have you ever had your share of water bugs? Like, I'm fairly certain that crawdads are a delicacy around here, and those are just bugs.
You know that?
True.
My fault. You're so easy to.
That does remind me of a war tank with 2 lobsters in it.
Jack?
You have a what?
Fucking rabbit.
Lobsters.
Lobsters. That's another sea bug.
Yeah, you requested it when you were in the hospital, so I bought 2 for
You
safety.
do, but you don't bite as hard as I do.
Did I actually?
Hey,
Barely remember.
Hey, you was asked if there's anything specific you wanted when you came back, and you suggested lobster.
Fine, we're joking around.
Yeah.
Our chief suggested
Of course I.
crawfish for some reason, as if we do not have enough money to buy a fucking lobster.
Listen, I was just trying to stand up. You're the one who's in my face.
Of course I requested lobster.
I mean, that's the easy thing to find. Lobelia requested parfaits. I did not know what a parfait was before then.
Speaking of...
Oh, it's like fruit and yogurt.
Yeah, I did not know that. I do know now,
Is the lobster downstairs?
From what I remember...
Yeah, in like a nice bowl of water.
Careful with that.
I didn't even press the button for it. It just fired.
I didn't see anything fire.
I didn't hear anything.
I don't know, I just saw something big and black just appear, make a sound and disappear. What the fuck?
That was weird. Anyways.
I did not see such thing.
There's things falling off the shelves and making a bunch of noise, and weird people keep appearing.
I hope that the station isn't haunted or something.
No, it's most definitely haunted.
Didn't we already see a ghost one day?
I remember one
What's your
from
tail,
here
by the
wanting
way?
me to light its fire. Light its
Fine.
smoke.
I had it tucked
There
away
was
from
also...
Boston, so.
That's good. There was
Feel
also
anything in your
that...
tail anymore? Like, at all? Like, has it healed back completely from that one from that one time, you know?
I would think so.
Kinda.
Oh, okay.
It healed, but I can't really feel the tip of my tail all that much.
So you're saying if I were to poke you...
Don't you
poke your
dare
tail,
touch me.
like, you wouldn't notice?
Jack.
I'm just asking. It's just a question. Like,
You know,
it's a
Jack, I
theoretical,
have
like,
a lot
what
of
if?
things to test, and I know that you love to sleep in the station.
I might start sleeping outside again.
Don't do that.
You still have one of my apartment keys.
I mean, it's just peaceful out there, you know? The crickets chirping, the
homeless
cool
people.
air.
All the psychopaths.
The one
all
that
the
has
things
her
that
gun.
the sewers.
But I'm hungry and I would like to eat something.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it! I could have taken a picture of the lamp.
You could
What
have.
lamp?
Oh, right,
Next
the
time.
lamp.
What lamp?
things. It's fine. It's not like I'd have anything to write about it, anyways. Yeah, this is a lamp. I named him Lampy. I don't even know if it's a him. Do lamps with legs have genders? Please tell me. Is it a it? Is it a them? It has a conscious, it seems. So I mean, is Lampy a general gender neutral name?
What the
Grabs
fuck are
back
you
head.
saying?
Jack? It's not that important.
Yeah, but like these are the questions that like need to be asked sometimes.
I got enough voices going on in my head.
Cringe.
I don't need another.
We're gonna go with it.
It's a lantern.
I'm gonna make a peanut butter and jelly after
Mental-
Morgan's.
I hope the
Mental
lantern
communication, no.
doesn't get like. I hope the lantern doesn't get like upset if I like.
No.
Do you want a peanut butter and jelly?
I want something to eat, something meaty. Getting
I want to sit in a
cravings.
chair like a normal person.
Oh, I'm not good at making things with meat. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Pixel boy.
I can still yell at you.
Ah, fuck.
Having fun?
You know what? Yes, I am.
Hmm.
There he is.
What?
Can I have whatever you're cooking?
I'm not cooking anything.
Stop eating raw eggs.
I'm here.
If the Russian bear couldn't stop me, you can't stop me.
The what?
What?
I've been back. She hasn't been in the station for a while.
For like right now.
I'm gonna go
I think I know
right.
who you're referring to.
Jack.
I'm gonna go do my job.
I have a question.
What's the question?
You know Bane a lot, right?
Yeah.
So
I think I am going to
stuff he could do.
go write something down.
Yeah. I mean, I know too much about the Eldritch. I'm surprised that I haven't been corrupted myself.
You be
on
sure to
accident.
take it easy.
That.
Always.
Damn, I miss being able to kiss people.
Okay. I mean.
Huh?
What?
I mean, you can kiss Marcus.
We're not risking that.
Please don't.
It's not like it's gonna bother him. I mean, look at him. He's not even blessed anymore. I mean, plus, there's the extra thing is like, you know how Aster has extra like bodies? I mean, okay.
Hey.
Like, you want the which side of the hand do you want?
Hey.
I can give you this one.
Drips a little bit of drool on your finger. Time to DM Leo.
You know.
Oh no.
Well, it was nice knowing you lads. And my finger.
Touch.
Alright,
Am I too late?
guess.
You also touched. You just touched my finger.
Yes.
Have everything on ice.
Well, we'll see what happens.
You can't get out of this, man.
It's literally
I'm
one
about to go.
fucking drop. I don't think your secondary touch is gonna do anything.
Damn.
No.
Okay.
I want to go, but just give me a couple minutes.
Man refuses to give me his spit.
Okay, I can go get the stuff.
I'll give you some of mine.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
I'd sooner
Not
knee
sure
you
what
in
you
the
could
stomach.
use.
Then again, that might kill you.
What? I plucked some dirt.
Yeah, let's keep him alive.
You want to find out?
Oh no.
Okay.
I've gone once. I could probably
Yellow
go
belly.
again.
After grabbing the stuff.
What?
Yeah, sure.
Yellow belly. Smack.
Oh. Fuck you.
This might take a bit, so I'll just tell you what happens when we know.
Oh. Man, I'm so tired. I was just planning to go and write things.
Well, if you wouldn't have opened your mouth, you wouldn't.
Well, you know what? I don't care anymore. I could go up to an eldritch deity right now, say "fuck you" and walk away. I don't care. I never
don't
did
think they
give a
would
shit
care
about
either.
those fucks anyways. Exactly. See?
Jack.
It's mutual. I could go up to the tailor right now and be like, "Fuck you" and walk away.
You'll
At least
probably
I'd try
lie.
to, then he'd probably just shoot me.
I'm sorry.
Got your nose.
I will.
I wonder what's going on outside.
Outside, she sees that Asher has a standard Babylon Police Department bag over his shoulder that is absolutely stuffed.
Whoa. Someone was prepared.
Yeah. No, let's
Way ahead of you.
You know, I was beginning to think that you didn't want to do this.
Do what? Go on a picnic?
Yeah. You just sounded unsure. I suppose.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. We can do, we can do something.
I don't know if Morton's is following us.
Why would you worry about that?
I don't know. It seems like a thing to worry about.
I don't think he even cares for the fucking picnic, no?
Probably not. Probably not. So where have you been?
Just doing things. Just,
Vulcan shit.
Sure. We'll go with that. When am I never harassing somebody?
I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Because you disappeared for, excuse me, quite a while.
That's, yeah, I had to do some things, duty calls, I guess.
Fair enough, fair enough. I suppose I was, about an hour after 9
I got myself stuck.
Dance attack.
Why are you ticklish?
I used to be.
Understandable.
Good morning, I think. Good afternoon, good night, good morning.
Good time zone.
day.
Good
Good time.
Good time. Good time.
Fucking Bjorn earlier, dude. Where Bear sits there. Good.
Asher begins laying things out. There is 2 thermoses with lids. One contains tea, the other one contains just filtered water. There is... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. There is a... Fuck you, sneeze. There is a steak in a box. There are also, he pulls out of the bag, there are also various meats sliced thinly, bread, there is cheesecake, the delicious kind, silverware, napkins. I think that's it. I didn't write this shit down. That is it. We're gonna call that it, unless I remember something else.
What's with all this fairly fancy food?
It's a picnic, isn't it? There's food.
I mean, I've never been on a picnic before, so I wouldn't know.
I haven't either. The closest thing I've had was kind of like a tea party kind of thing, where a fairy took my name. But hey, we don't talk about that, and we also won't talk about the inevitability of when that comes back to haunt me.
I hope somebody punched you.
No one punched me yet, but Morton said that if I didn't get my name back, I would shrivel up and die, so I've just been trying to ignore that. Anyway, feel free to grab shit, or if
I'm
you're
not
gonna
really
stand there.
not really hungry. I hate to break it to you, Asher. I'm just not.
Completely lame. At least try some cheesecake. Is it what?
Is that safe?
It is safe. And delicious. Are you gonna need help on account of your lack of arms?
We don't talk about that. I have arms, it's just... I have arms, it's just...
No, I understand. You are an independent, strong shark. As we all are.
Fuck you, I'm an independent woman.
I never said you weren't.
You said I'm an independent shark.
Yes?
Whatever.
Because yeah, I'm not gonna say it, whatever. Asher. Bread. Bam. Alright. Begins building a simple sandwich. So is it... The fuck was that? Hi, Horns.
So to specify, I said you could shrivel up and die from not having a name. And secondly,
How long have you
I
been
know
here?
Oh, long enough.
Can you, like, stop being creepy?
Can you follow the law?
What do you mean follow the law?
Like, the one time I actually decided to go out of my uniform so I can just not do work, two low officers decided, hey, we can just go to the beach and have a picnic.
The beach isn't under quarantine anymore, is it?
The beach is...
It's a box. Oh.
It is definitely
It
under
is.
quarantine.
God damn it.
The quarantine is not lifted. By no means.
Alright, well, I wasn't aware. Oh, God.
Who is out of quarantine?
I was told it was lifted.
By who?
Oh gosh.
Okay, can that voice inside of my head fuck up?
Yeah, who is...
I don't know why that expression's name is hard. Jeez. Dun, 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 dun,
Hold
dun.
on.
But now go be blind and babbling.
Who is speaking?
Joker, you are broadcasting.
What? Oh,
You
fuck.
can be heard over the
I
entire
apologize.
world.
I apologize. I don't know why. I am full broadcasting. I'll rejoin.
Buenos dias.
Also, room up.
Huh?
Now back to stalking a date.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's move.
Okay, there we go. Funny voice gone. Cracks knuckles.
Yeah. Calm down. We're moving. I
I'm
feel
calm.
weird in this skin. I'm going back to this. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. It's this without the jacket.
Yeah, that's fine.
And different pants.
Normal. I mean, it's only like a few hours ago we had the last report of fucking shit happening on the beach that shouldn't happen.
I was not around for that, so you're gonna have to, cut me some slack.
I still want to know why you got
Wasn't
the
it-
idea from that the quarantine was lifted.
Yeah.
Where's he going?
I don't know. I think I'm supposed to follow him, but I'm not sure anymore.
Where are you going? Like, it's just more cliff over there.
Isn't that the point?
You want us to have a fucking picnic at a cliff where someone can potentially push us off and kill one of us?
I feel like that would be a more of you pushing me thing, but
Yeah,
Maybe.
for your own sake, that's probably not the best idea. I'm
Right.
sure the parks are fine for picnics.
all right. Hey Mortons, isn't that that look they look like they're wearing a straitjacket?
Excuse me.
Yes.
You should take care of that.
Do you have any spare change?
Slowly, Falcon.
Where are they going? I can't stop looking.
I think the
Hey, do you have any spare change?
Oh, come on.
Excuse me.
What?
Do you have any spare change?
I don't. Go bug the rat.
That's a rat? Excuse me, ma'am, do you have any spare change? Why are you running?
Why is she screaming?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you have any spare change?
Well, as I was looking for before, I think I do have a. Yeah, here's $5 in coins.
Oh god, I must be so careful holding this.
Do you not have pockets?
Bless you, kind soul. Yeah, can you hold this?
Yeah, sure.
Don't take it, it's mine. Oh, I could like hold the end of it and make it like a big spoon. Here, pour them in. Oh, bless your kind soul. I'm gonna get so much fruit salad. I'm so stoked.
You enjoy
If you
that?
talk about the Sears, if you talk about the Sears catalog, you get a free fruit salad at the Omerta. Isn't that neat?
Really? Oh, I gotta remember that.
The nice the gray woman Yeah, well, everybody's. You're pretty gray. I'm pretty gray. They were pretty gray. She was pretty gray. Everything's kind of gray except for the sky, which is kind of blue. And then the street lamps are sometimes kind of yellow, but like that phone booth's gray and like. Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Whoa, where did I get that?
You asked for that moments ago for
What am
fruit
I
salad.
holding on to it? Bless your kind soul, I can get so much fruit salad with this. Oh, I hope that meat is still there. I gotta walk carefully. Thank you.
You enjoy it.
I will, if I get there in time. I hope she's still there. Wait.
We
Is
pray.
it to the front door or the back door? I think the back. Wait. Fuck. Oh, pardon my language.
God, what is the time? Okay.
At the bar in there.
Exactly. Do you know where the maid is?
Are you talking about a bartender or a cook? Cause a maid's more for cleaning and housekeeping.
Well, she was a maid and she was kind of gray and she had like a long tail with a lantern on it. And she had gray hair. Everything's gray, so.
Oh, I was about to say, I don't recognize a person of that description. Unless, wait. I'm not sure. Because there's one maid that walks around, like, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a head. Unless I'm wrong about that. Because I've seen someone like that before.
Maybe if I just leave all the coin.
What did that one just say? Yeah, not sure about that, but someone walking around with an undone straitjacket isn't really a good sign.
Not the first time.
True, but still. That straitjacket's on for a reason.
She'll be harmless as long as she gets a salad.
Yeah, but that makes me wonder is because... I don't know. You just never know what some people might mean by a fruit salad. I mean, we've got lemon water, so you never know. Then again, I'm probably just being paranoid.
What
Or
is
maybe
lemon
not.
water
I
but
don't know.
lemon water?
Never mind.
Concern. But no,
Never mind.
this one say like repeating escapee. When she says fruit salad, she means fruit salad.
Okay.
You tell me not to worry, but now I worry. Pulse out
Yeah,
book.
that's pretty par for the course, right? Yeah, that's kind of par for the course.
Lemon juice, lemon water, lemon.
Holding a giant pitcher of fruit salad.
Where did she get that? Oh well.
Why wouldn't he know? I don't know. You know I've been in the hospital for too long. My thought process isn't exactly the best right now. As a worker, not as a patient, just so we're clear, as a worker. Wait. Did I give patient number 4 her ointment tonight? No, I did. Right, I did that early tonight. Right. Okay, never mind. Mental.
Now Ashley's face turns just a little wrinkly. So, yeah. I don't know. This previous mission has given me a lot to think about. And how it was
How did I not feel you coming?
a very real possibility that I would never come back from it.
That's a concerning sentence.
I
You know,
can
just
feel
being
vibrations in the ground.
No.
No, I was walking, then I'm waiting for a message from God.
But we were there at the statue.
Your voices.
There's that over there.
So yeah, I mean,
Oh, wait.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She's just eating fruit salad.
Hey, you know what?
Oh. Oh, it's the same one. Okay.
It probably doesn't matter.
Is that our officer?
What is it? Not sure.
Who is near me? Mortons, are you near me?
Yeah, I'm standing right here.
I think we should move away.
You know, I wanted to get everything
Oh, they're coming.
on the table. Off my back, off my chest.
Oh boy.
Mortons is here too.
Holding a giant pitcher of fruit salad, I arrive.
Okay.
Okay, so this light on your head. Morton's is here? Where?
Why are all three of you back there? Are you?
Why are you
doing?
spying?
I'm definitely not here.
What?
Are you
You
not
want
here?
some fruit salad?
I'm not here.
Okay.
No,
Like, are you-
let's go back. Freeze frame to the moment that you turned on the light.
We're trying. We're
Okay.
trying to get them. We're trying to move away. But
hold
she
on.
arrived.
Get over here. Get over here. Get
I'm
over here.
sorry.
Come on.
Let's move.
Okay. Hold on. No. If this is where you tested it, this is where you have to remain.
Yes.
And I'm checking to see if that light would reach anybody over there, or the people complaining.
I wasn't here when he tested.
Okay. Then, oh, it's just you?
I am the poor
Wonder. Wonderful.
Really testing on our officers today.
I wanted to test if it will light again.
It sure does, and how bright you trying?
Down at the grass, bites his lip. He wants to say something.
Oh boy.
He can't. He's being a little.
As bright as I can go.
Cool.
Okay.
The two of you see a large flash of light from over here, just by the by. And Ver. Over. You are blind. You will be blind for the next 10 minutes. And you are terrified. And
Oh no.
all the voices in your head are screaming.
Like I said.
Have fun with that one.
Oh Jesus. I
the
didn't.
voices? Oh no.
I did not mean. What the fuck?
Especially things I should have said.
Screaming? Make it stop.
Well, what were you gonna say?
Are you okay? Hand on shoulder.
No.
Oh,
You know, like just that.
Oh.
Oh
no.
Yeah, what the fuck happened here?
Think you're
I tried to see if my horn would light,
a nice.
and I think I scared them.
I mean, it definitely lit up. I mean, I could see it on my casual walk over here. I'm gonna have to buy sunglasses now.
A little further beyond that.
Ver?
Too.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is I just, you know, just in lieu of recent events, I wanted to tell you that I like you. I have feelings for you.
Oh?
Oh, I did not
Wait
like
till
that.
everybody hears about this. You know. Would you mind giving me just a few days to think about this? Like, what am I gonna do with this information? I suppose.
I suppose Asher's face is beet red. I mean, I suppose yeah.
Was that all you wanted to tell me?
I believe so. Other than the cheesecake. Hey, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
I don't want the cheesecake. I told you I'm not hungry.
Incredibly lame.
That wasn't lame. Just not hungry.
The cheesecake starts to float away.
I hate it. Whatever.
Are you gonna grab that?
You know what?
So
I think it is it's a great metaphor, isn't it? It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor for new openings, I guess. I have had that cheesecake cooped up in the freezer for a couple days now, and it's finally free and it's flying
Ew.
away.
It's old. Ew.
Do you know how long cheesecake lasts in a freezer?
Apologies.
No.
Like completely frozen solid?
No.
A while.
It's still gross.
Whatever. The rest of the stuff is fresh.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
I mean, I never said you had to do nothing. This is just me being open and honest with someone I care for.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know, Lenore's my girlfriend, right? I'm pulling your leg. Just fucking kiss you, slaps you.
You really had me going there for a second. I would, you like, ooh,
Oh no. What do you do, bro? Genetic type. Why are you black? You're also black,
Let's do this.
yeah. So, oh no.
I heard that. Oh no. You got a problem?
I would like to know why you're on roller skates. Your legs don't move.
Marvelous question.
Can I have some roller skates?
Sure. Why not?
I want that too.
Can I have 2 pairs of roller skates?
Shut the fuck up. I'll get my own.
Do it then.
I will.
There we go. I'm fine now.
Nope, you're still on roller skates. Well, now it's more like you're on Heelys. Oh, no, your legs moved. Thank God. I was getting a little scared there.
I was about to say. Know what's happening here?
You do?
Is that a picnic?
It is a picnic. Well, it's kind of the remnants of a picnic that wasn't touched. There's a half-eaten sandwich.
Why is it half-eaten?
I got distracted.
Okay. Well, picnic,
Yeah,
hey,
and
it's a
feel free if
classic.
you're-
It's a classic. Good stuff. Yeah.
Right. I mean, if you're hungry, or if there's like a food shelter you want, there's food right there. You can like do what you want with it. I ain't gonna use it.
Wasn't there
Probably just
like
gonna put it
an
back in the freezer.
asylum derp walking around somewhere? They could probably eat something.
There was. So yeah, if not, I can always leave it out for the birds. I don't know if the birds eat it or
Leave it
the
out for the
raccoons.
throw it in the trash when you pick up after yourself.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I was just throwing out ideas.
Also, shouldn't there be more people? You know, usually when there's just 2 people on a picnic, it's a date.
Is it a date? Asher, did you take me on a date?
Oh, did Asher set this up?
Asher looks panicked. You can see panic in his eyes.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. It's not what it looks like. I mean,
you took me on a
Oh, the small clutch have fallen for the big bully. How sweet. And he doesn't even tell them when they take them out on a date. Oh, this is golden.
It is a picnic. It is exactly what I say it is.
Yes.
So if you could like respect my my sayings as a fellow Earthican here on American soil, it is
Earthican.
It is a picnic between friends, best buddies, isn't that right?
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Huh? Best buddies with anyone in the station? Oh, that's a good one. I was starting to think you didn't have humor, Asher. But still, like, did you invite more of the station and they just never showed up, or like, what happened?
Can you go talk to your father about something that's not this? How about how about talking to your father about my arm? Yeah.
Oh, sure. But we'll need the dimensions so it's the right size. Here, let me just take your arm with me.
No, thank you, no, thank you. I don't want that.
That's a good idea.
Why
But I
take
shouldn't
my
intrude
arm
for
when there's
too
a
long.
perfectly good arm right here?
Hmm? I mean, Asher said he wanted his arm cut off, no?
Yeah, how are we gonna get your measurements from her arms?
I don't want to die.
Like, just
Oh, there
look
was
at
something
these
else that
2
I wanted to
arms.
say. No.
Holds out both your arms.
No,
Just
no, 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 no.
look at the difference here. This is a bit bigger than yours. Like, damn, you're really scrawny. How are we gonna get the same measurement from her arm? Pushes them to hold hands.
Can you let go of my hand?
You
For
let go of
fuck's
my
sake.
hand.
You let go of my hand!
I really think this is a... I think this is an issue of you not letting go of my hand. My grip is released.
I didn't want this.
Here we go. This is how you have a proper picnic date.
It is a picnic.
You fucking let go of me.
Is it still my right hand? It is... My grip is released, so, I mean, the only one holding pressure here is you.
Oh, that's because I'm fucking nervous. You're fucking making me nervous here.
Oh, don't be
Really?
shy now,
I'm
both
making
of
you
you.
nervous. Of
Listen,
all
I'll leave you
people,
both
you know,
to
the
it
one making me
and
nervous
enjoy
is
your picnic.
springaling over there.
No, listen, I'll leave you two to it. Don't be nervous. Enjoy your dates, and just remember you are in public. So keep your clothes on. disturb them. They're having a romantic little date.
I was let go.
Oh.
I was a
Oh.
little nervous.
What do you mean? Were you nervous?
I was nervous.
Can you
That
believe
voice
it?
creeped
The
me out.
squish of the lash has fallen for the brawny bully. It's a tale as old as time.
The brawny bully? I mean, they're both kinda twigs.
True, but you know, they have archetypes. Archetypes, that's the word.
Springaling.
Yes.
I don't. You know.
Well, come on, say it.
I'm not making. Well, you haven't been around, but I don't think I'm making the best choices.
What do you mean? Just look at you in your fashion. I love your eyes. They're kind of similar to mine now with the dark background. You just need to make them a little smaller and they can start to scare people just by looking at them. Yeah, oh yeah, perfect, right there. Look, if you just stare at somebody like that from a distance, they will freak out.
Okay. I don't want to scare anyone except bad people. Bad people.
Oh, but you're
That's
perfectly
simple.
built for it. I mean, just look
But
at
I
you.
also
You
kind
have
of.
dark back eyes, you have a sharp optic on your head, and every time you open your mouth, I can only imagine those things might be as sharp as the shark teeth I have in here. Somewhere.
I mean.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
Jeez. I mean, I kind of did rip off. Well, I did bite through bone. So.
Impressive. Very impressive. Clap, clink, clink, clink.
But what's not helpful this is the constant buzzing in my head.
Flossing.
It's
like
that's just no.
At your early age?
Just voice in my head, not derpies. You've seen Captain Logan around, and as well as Aster, right? Same
I've
thing
seen
as
them a
me.
few times, yeah.
Same deal I have with them. I am.
Still, what happened?
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Is that the one he gave his name to?
What's going on, Trillium? That is that I don't.
Aster, you doing okay?
I don't really want to talk about it. Oh, where'd she go? I don't know where she went.
Yeah, not just.
Heart racing.
Who was it?
What do you mean? Who was that?
Is that your best friend?
Who? Whom? Which one?
They told you not to tell me, did they?
Oh no, I didn't see nothing. I didn't. She. Yeah. I don't know.
Picks up that collar. Get up.
Oh my god.
Sits down.
I don't know what you
Where'd they
mean. Who? Where did who go? I don't understand what you mean. If
I
you're looking for
saw
Vulcan, she's back in the station.
Asher.
Go. She's in the station. Asher purses his lips.
I want you to be truthful with me. Did you or did you not see a fade?
I don't know what I saw, alright? I'm freaked out from what just happened. I don't know what happened. I think I just accidentally traumatized myself. I did something extremely stupid and now I'm seeing shit. I don't understand what's happening. It's really freaking me out. And I just want to lay down. I don't
Listen, Asher, love is complicated. It's gonna be weird and wacky. Not everything's like
it's
the
not
books.
I don't understand what you mean. I don't get it.
Feelings are complicated.
I just wanted to be I just wanted to be honest. I didn't want to die with
Die?
Secrets. I'm not dying now, but I don't want to die in a mission. I don't want to fall down. I don't want to slip on an icy patch and my head pops off and rolls across the goddamn floor. I want people to know what I don't want
Asher?
secrets.
Did you write a will down?
No.
You should probably do that. Best way to
I
let
don't know
people know
how.
in case of an accident. Oh, you
I'd say
get a
you did
piece of
pretty well this
paper, then
time.
you write things down.
Right.
If
You'll
you're that
have
scared,
to
write it down.
Come now, we don't have to go as
the
morbid
other
as a
two
will.
sharks.
Like I was here when he
The other two
attended
sharks
this, and
know
you
what's
think you did
going
a
on
great
when I
job.
die.
You did a great job telling Vulcan how he felt. You should have seen it. She was frozen in place. It was hilarious. And so was he as well, actually. Listen, you can cry
My
now,
head's too
but you
full
still
of
did what you
bullshit
sought
to
out to do,
understand.
Asher. It's great. It's a good thing.
Asher, why are you on the floor?
The grass makes me feel better.
Must be a hippie
I
thing.
don't exactly.
It very well could be. I like grass. It's very natureful and reminds me of my mushroom.
How does it taste?
The grass?
Yeah. Since you got a face full of it.
I'm not down here eating the grass. It just
Then why are
I'm
you on the
smelling
ground?
it. I don't know. I need to relax. I need to. Did I make a mistake? Was I being stupid? I don't know. I've made many mistakes in my past. And I don't want this to be one of them. What if it makes things weird?
Asher. Get up. I need to tell you something.
Makes things weird
I think
in
you were
Babylon.
face first into the ground. Don't think you can make it weird. Just have confidence in what you're gonna say. Otherwise, What's the point? Otherwise, you may not have a chance to ever see it again.
I suppose.
Like I never did.
Located.
What I want you to do is just be honest. And just tell Vulcan whatever is on your mind. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if it's like life-threatening or not. Just tell them. Before you don't have the chance to in the future. I made that mistake myself and I regret it every single night of my life. Don't make that mistake.
I will go up there if I have to.
What are you looking at?
We can do this peacefully, or the way I was built for.
Hold on.
Oh,
Do you
no.
see it?
No, hold on. Hold on, Springling.
My father wishes to have a conversation with you of utmost importance.
Right, yeah, no, I mean, just hold on for like half a second. If I can, alright, so like, don't do anything, right? Alright, don't do anything.
I'm going to shoot it.
No, no, please don't. Can I just talk
don't-
to her for a minute, please?
Father wishes
Can
to
I
talk to it as
them?
well. Has made quite
Right,
clear
yeah,
that it is
no, I want.
urgent.
Okay.
But can I please have like a minute?
Oh,
Can
I
we
was
trust
sitting
you
over
with
there
that?
And I saw something in the trees. So
I don't understand what there's not to trust about that. I just want to talk to my friend.
Will you let the suspect get away?
She's not a suspect. She's my friend.
last time too.
She has done nothing wrong.
Is this not the one?
She has done
this not
nothing
the
wrong. She even
Trillium?
gave me these cool glasses. This is Trillium, yes, and she's my best friend.
She's not your best friend.
Suspect.
But she is.
Says you.
I have been
You know about it.
specified
You're
to specifically
crowning
grab
him while
a
he's having
Trillium the
emotional
moment I can.
outbursts.
With
I
hands
know
of
this
steel.
because you took his name.
I don't
And
hurt
I
her,
want
please.
it back.
It's not yours.
Then get her to cooperate.
It's his.
Can I?
And he chose to do with it
Father
what
is
he
willing
wanted
to converse with
And
her.
how is that on me
I am
as
not.
a wrong thing to do? To ask?
Well, then, can I trade you something for it back?
Nope.
Hmm.
Because why would I do that?
Why do you need it anyways?
Why do I need it? Because he's my friend. Obviously.
What are you planning to
Sounds
do
like
with it?
entrapment.
Oh, you talk as if I have big, deep, dark plans, as if I'm some fucking big archfey who wants to take over the world and corrupt your friend to be some
All
sort of
you
big,
Fae
nasty
ever
monster.
do is play games and make people think bullshit and make them lose stuff they don't want to.
Marcus.
How do you know that's what she? How do you
Marcus.
know that's what she wants?
Let's not get into
What if
racism
she's just
here.
here to
Sound
help
like
me?
you're assuming a lot about someone that you don't even know.
Miss Trillium, if I may be so
And
blunt.
you are saying a lot for someone who's, you know, staticky. So, who's truly in the wrong here, huh? Or at
Miss
least
Trillium,
who's
if I may
truly
add my
innocent?
2 cents. So you say you need his name because he is your friend. Are you afraid he will not be your friend if you do not have his name? Because that sounds slightly like entrapment, which is a very unfriendly thing to do.
No, I'm not afraid of that, but ultimately he gave it willingly, so I don't know what the argument is.
The argument is that was not his to give. He did not know how much a
What do
name
you
can
mean
take.
it was not mine to give?
What do you mean it wasn't? And it's yours to control?
No, it's his own
Who
after
he
he
doesn't?
knows how much it takes.
He knew what it was going to do.
He did
No,
not.
he didn't.
You think most people around here are taught in your ways?
I explained it.
Did she explain how much that would take from you?
Because it's what best friends do.
And what have I taken?
The only
Can you tell
Control.
me what
they have
I've
given.
taken? Control
The
of
only
what?
thing they have done is give. Like these cool glasses, and I got that mushroom.
Was the mushroom not a different trade?
I genuinely wish to know, what have I done that makes you think that he's not in control of his person? Do you not think that you're speaking to him?
I mean, have you
He
seen how he talks
barely
about you?
knows you, and he's already calling you his best friend.
He sounds like
I
a
would like you to
fanatic.
think beyond. I want you to think beyond that. And every single day since then, do you think that I'm puppeting his every single move? Because that's exhausting.
No,
I would
but he
never
has
do that.
mentioned regretting it. Until now.
If he regrets it, then why doesn't he say it? Do you?
I would never regret anything shared between friends.
His tone changes as soon as you are in the picture.
Especially someone I trust as much as Trillium.
Why do you trust them?
Because they're my best friend.
And why are they your best friend?
Because I trust them.
Kick
Infinite
straight.
loop spotted.
Oh.
They can
Excuse
fly.
me,
What's that
white-haired
gonna do?
one.
I am getting to my end point.
Still public
Excuse me,
property.
white-haired one.
Hmm?
Yeah, you. Are you friends with any of these people?
Yes.
And why are you friends with them?
Because they were the first ones that I found when I came to this place. They accepted me.
So you'd say you trust them.
Yes.
And why do you trust
I
them?
trust them a lot. I trust them a lot because I've been able to share things with them that I wouldn't tell anyone else.
So because you're friends, you trust them.
Yes.
That is simplifying
Is
the
that not
answer
the
you got.
exact same thing?
That is changing the equation.
If reducing an input to X and Y is quote unquote simplifying the equation, then why does the equation have to be so long?
Because emotions are difficult to deal with. I should know I did not start with them.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to check in on my friend. That was all. But I don't know.
I really wish that you and I could talk without, all this going on.
If they want to be present while we talk, I suppose maybe that would help, because otherwise one of them pointed a gun at me and the other one pointed their metal hand at me in a threatening way. So I'm really not keen on them being
I do
around,
not have
even
a
though if you want
non-threatening
to
way
be
of pointing
around,
this
well,
thing.
You were gesturing your finger at me in a very threatening way.
I
You
was
could have
gesturing you
waved
to
in a
come,
friendly manner.
for my father wishes to converse
That's
with you.
threatening.
I sat there.
That's threatening.
I
That's
spoke
threatening.
my
That's a
pure
threatening
will.
gesture.
What is threatening about that? That is how you call for a cat.
You
And
see,
they appreciate it.
Yeah.
have you tried to be nice to Trillium?
To speak with them, yeah.
That's how I
No, I
started.
haven't.
If I was not just trying to get them down for a conversation, I would have fireballed them.
You started it with target located.
You are the target. Yes, you are a suspect.
You realize that that's a threatening thing to say, right?
Okay, you
see,
realize
you
I've
could have
not
just
exactly
said,
been built for being soft and cuddly.
Oh, so that's my fault for misinterpreting that what you said was threatening. And now I'm saying, hey, that was a threatening thing to say. And so now I'm in the wrong?
Well, I will pardon my vocabulary, but I did not do a threatening act afterwards, other than motion for you to come hither, so I'm not screaming at a tree like a lunatic.
And your buddy had a gun behind you. So no, I'm not particularly
I don't
trusting
control.
of this entire thing.
Where the fuck? I don't control the speed of other officers and what they do.
Ultimately, I just came to visit because I could tell that they were distraught. And then your friend forced them to the ground, and both of you just kind of started forcing them to say things when they were already distraught. So, I just
Wait,
wanted to
didn't you
make
jump
sure
to the
that that
ground
one was
yourself?
okay. I care about Seahorse.
Didn't you lay down yourself?
They
Oh, was that
did lay down
Marcus?
themselves, and then the orange one forced them to remain on the ground.
Did
It
Marcus
looks
push you
really
down?
threatening.
I just put my hand on their chest, and then I pulled them up.
And then you pointed a gun at me.
You are very threatening.
How? I'm
They are?
6 inches tall!
Yeah, no, that's not threatening at all.
They make my mind hurt.
Everything's making your mind hurt right now.
Don't remind me.
why does every Fae have to be angry? Why does every Fae have to be mean? Why can't you just find a nice Fae? Like that one,
Because they all just
the gold
play
nugget.
games and
Don't
tricks.
be racist.
Exactly.
Don't be racist.
We have an
That poultry.
officer.
That poultry.
I do worry
Yeah,
about that one. If this is how you treat all Fae, sheesh. I wonder why they haven't quit yet.
It sounds awfully
As I would say,
Faeist to me.
My father knows many good Fae, which is why he specifically wanted to commune with this one.
Many of them. That doesn't excuse your actions now.
Well, I have not been racist. Blame that on Spike McGee there, who threatens before anything else. Blaming me for seeming scary is the same as blaming you for being a Fae. I was made this way, you were made this way.
Actually, I was made a lot taller.
Huh?
I choose to be small.
Fair, I guess.
All right,
But the point still stands.
hold on. Can we just like calm down here for a second? This is getting like completely way out of hand, way off to the right side where it does not need to be at all. So if we could take like just a second to breathe and try to understand the situation. Metaphor. Can we like take a second to relax, to chill, and try to understand the situation better? No guns, no weapons, no shouting. So we may all talk as
Wait a second.
civilized.
Hey, I'm disarmed.
Where's my gun? My gun.
Okay, so that
What happened to
means
it?
No grabbing, no lunging, no this, that, or the other.
I did not do any of
Can you
those.
do that for
My
me?
gun. But I'm
Okay,
It's on your
so
desk.
Marcus,
Oh,
can you do me a favor and not pull out any weapons, baton, anything that might harm Trillium so we may talk?
Takes my gun, flips it, take it.
Appreciate it. Puts him back a waistband. Ver, same goes for you.
I don't even have
They
my
don't
gun.
have
It's on
their
the
gun.
drawer.
Fantastic.
Why'd you go outside and grab your gun?
I got blinded.
It was an accident.
Why'd you go
So-
outside if you're blinded?
They were no longer blinded.
Okay.
I think we can all, just take a step. I think you will be safe to come out a little and not hide behind that tree if you're comfortable, of course. So let's just all try to talk this out. I understand what your father, Morton's, is trying to do. I understand that he is worried about me. But not... How do I word this? Perhaps, maybe we could, just let this go a little further and see what happens? Because as of the current moment, I am not seeing anything dangerous. Trillium has done nothing but give to me. And they even came to check up on me when they could sense I was not in a good mindset, right? I was distraught, I was upset, and I mean, to be completely fair, I still am. This whole situation is stressing me out. So, if... Oh.
Oh.
Let's ignore that.
They fluxed. Yeah, no, they're gone. They'll come back. If we could, just put our foot on the brake for a couple minutes, maybe coast up to the corner, see where this goes.
I'm
And
calm.
I will talk to your father about this as well. I just ask that you,
Like you already have.
again, I will talk to him again and try to get him to see a different side. I will try to get him to see my side.
Do you know what sides he has already seen?
Yes, I do. And that's an issue because I think we should be able to all, coexist, enjoy each other. Of course, there are bad things out in this world. Yes, I understand that. But I really do think I found a good one. And it can be said for anything. There are bad things and there are good things. Bad people, good people.
You know, many of these things would matter if they were not straight contradictions of things you said mere days ago. Where you were worried about the consequences of your name being taken. Both me and Father listens in. Because at this point, he has already written down that you're either going to die from something stupid, and he's going to have to put your body in deep freeze so it doesn't decay before we can get you back, or you're finally going to wake up and survive something, and for that, we'll need your name back. These are the two only plans he has written specifically for you. And ignore the fact that I read his journal.
I suppose we'll have to deal with that in the future if I so happen to die.
What I want to know is why your tone specifically changes as soon as she's around.
Well, what do you mean my tone changes when she's around?
Days ago, regret. Now, oh, of course, she's my friend.
I was going through a lot of stupid emotions back then. A lot of silly lily emotions flying through my head. I was still completely revved up from the last mission we went on. I wasn't thinking straight.
If that is the claim you make, may I propose a test?
Depends. I don't like tests. I'm not good
It'll
at
be a
pop
very
quizzes.
simple
I never
test.
was.
It'll be a very simple test. You get your name back for a moment, and if you still feel that you can trust her with your life, you can give it back to her, and I won't say a thing. I'll entirely leave the situation
But
alone and go back to my little patrol.
With that, you are implying... Can you still hear me even when I'm like this? I'm kind of
Yes.
flexing. Okay, cool. With that, you are implying that the name signifies trust. And I trust Trillium, you know? I don't think it matters.
I imply your tone changes when she's around. And while I don't know how all this shit works, because Father didn't want to tell me, I can only guess. And he made it sound important. So if I can see it and happen in front of me, with you not having any regrets when she doesn't hold anything over you, I will fully accept your choice and move on. I can imagine it might be annoying to have me nearby, considering I am made of steel.
This would have to be a collaborative decision between me and Trillium.
Well, if she is such a good friend, clearly she would also want all of this to be over, so you two can go back to your little secret talk about your sad feelings. Yes.
Do you have any input, Trillium?
I don't know why me checking in has become such an evil deed.
You know what? That is a very good point. Why is it evil to check in on the people you care about?
Oh no, that's entirely fine. That's pretty sweet, actually. It's still the entire thing with the
All right,
name
so
thing, you know, that
they
so
are
it's not
doing
this
a
moment
very, very
specifically.
sweet deed.
It's like this
And
big
to be
moment
fair,
that goes above it.
if I may explain some things, because I'm listening to this and it sounds as if you rabbit person thing,
That works.
it might not. Okay. I know his name. I don't hold his true name. Does that make sense?
I would have to ask what a true name is first. Again, this has not
The
actually been
true name
explained to
is
me.
that thing that your father seems to think is also the same thing as a regular name, which is attached to the soul in a way like that.
Well, while I still don't actually get this entire thing, all I know is my father mentioned something happened in him that changed his opinions of things, or his act. And he is very worried for his life.
I chat with him. I asked if he would give me his name so I could get to know him better. And he gave it willingly.
But you say gave as if it's a physical object.
It kind of is.
I don't quite understand that. But on the same point, if it is physical and is something my father's worried about having an effect on him, it's still my duty to make sure that he is okay. Which is why I suggested the
Does he
test.
seem... Does he seem not okay? Are
He
you
asked
okay?
me mere
What happened
days
to you?
ago if I wanted to rip his arm off so he could get a new one.
Did someone
No, he
hurt
does
you?
not seem okay.
Did someone hurt you? What happened?
No, no one hurt me. Just
Are you sure? Did someone mess with your hair?
yeah.
Something's different
No,
about you. I know it. I can feel it.
everything with me is
Your
at
heart's
least
still racing.
physically. I'm okay physically.
Ooh. And you know that like friends can be honest with each other, right?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I think that? Why wouldn't I know that?
Well, this one mentioned something that does concern me. Is there something wrong?
Physically, I am not harmed, no, but emotionally, I'm upset. Is maybe a word to describe it. Not upset. Panicked? No. It's not like an upset. It's more like a. My bad. You may speak.
Upset about what?
Well, for one, this situation where my friends don't seem to get along with you, and for some reason they don't trust you, and that's not all. That's not cool, right? So I would like to get that worked out eventually. And second of all, I'm starting to come down from it, I guess. Like I feel like what I did, what I
you shouldn't be around for this.
said.
You think so?
I have a sneaking suspicion, yeah. Considering that longing look like 2 seconds ago.
I'm sorry.
I'll leave then.
Just that, you know, like I had feelings for her.
Don't worry.
What did she say back?
What'd you say? I fluxed.
What did she say back?
That she would think about it? Whatever that means? I don't know.
Oh no! What? Well, okay. Feelings, am I right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Feelings are tough. I don't like feelings sometimes.
Do you want her to hold on to your name?
But wouldn't that, what would that make like you and me?
Acquaintances, I think, is the word. But ultimately, you know, like, how do I word this?
You can still be best friends without
As
the
a
name.
pixie of... Yeah, that too, if you still trust me, which, I don't know. As a pixie of the spring court, I go around and I check on a lot of things and a lot of people, and there's some fae out there that, like, they'll take names and they're like, okay, I now need you to go plot a political murder for me. And, like, that seems like a lot to keep track of. And, like, I'm not really interested in that. However, I suppose I am interested in what's going on in Babylon. That's why I gave you those glasses.
And I appreciate them very much.
That's also why I wanted to check in. How do they work? How's it going?
They make me see funny. I see like it's really odd.
Oh, you should be able to see me like back here, right?
Yeah, I can. That's what I'm talking about. It's really odd. It's strange to get used to.
Impressive.
Yeah. Well, it's just I don't know. I heard that the folks at this police station were okay and were helpful and stuff. I have you ever like and there's some pixies out there that are just like party animals. Have you ever met Winterberry?
I recall the name. Yes, yeah, I have. You're
Wait,
right.
don't we have a
You're right. I
report
have.
about that name? It seems familiar.
Yeah. So if you're helpful, why would I want to hurt you?
That is a good point. Yeah.
The same can't be said for every single Fae out there. But I mean, how do I word this? In the nicest way possible, I find it more interesting to see what you will do on your own.
I don't understand.
If I controlled everything you did, then that's not really a friendship.
I suppose, but this is like we're best friends. You said that me giving you my name would make us best friends, and it has.
Yeah.
Wait, that makes me wonder.
Is there anything that you'd like to know?
I don't really want to lose our friendship.
What does it make you wonder?
And is there anything that you'd like to know? Because I recall you saying that you had like a question.
Well, they're best
maybe you
friends
wanted to know
because she
something?
has his name. But he doesn't have her name. Does he?
I don't remember, I suppose.
I could not tell
my
you.
mind's kind of scrambly bits right now.
Well, I hope that your fellow fishy friend sorts out their feeling, thinks about it. Because no
Right, I
hurting my
don't-
seahorse. I will eat them if they hurt you.
That's a concerning sentence.
No, we can't have that.
I mean it. I will eat them.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
That would be
Perhaps
impressive
you
to
can come
see.
up with something else.
That'd be very impressive to see, actually.
Let's not.
I mean, Wilkin kind of deserves it, just a little.
She does not.
Their name is Vulcan?
Yes.
That's like one of those gods, right?
Probably. I don't know too much about religion.
Is she a god?
Wilkin definitely isn't, no. But actually, I was kind of curious. So, so you imply you two are best friends, and you trust her, and that's why she has your name. Why don't you have hers?
Yes.
How are you doing?
Her name is Trillium.
Tired.
Oh.
Do you have it the same way she has yours?
I don't know. She just calls me by my name, and that's okay.
Does he have
I
your
mean,
name
would it really
the
make a
same way
difference?
You have his.
They know a title to call me.
That sounds like a question dodge. So I'm gonna guess not. Maybe.
How do I put this? Somebody already holds my name.
Yes, that makes sense. Probably. I don't actually know.
So I
But
mean,
still did the test. I would be very. I'm sure me and my father would be very happy if we could try the test.
I could say so. How about you? Hope you're as well.
but she did say that
I mean, it
she
started with
doesn't
something
want to
good, but
control me.
Someone pointed a gun at you?
She said that
Oh my.
she
Asher.
kind of wants to see what I do on my own, which, you know, could mean many things.
Of them.
I'm not exactly sure what that means.
Still,
Just
you
that
know,
she's not controlling me.
perhaps if the test was done, I can tell both my dad and the other higher up to, lay off with the idea. Maybe she won't be a target if we can just, have a proof of trust.
If I'm going to release something, because it's still me putting something down, like a down payment, if that makes sense. Even if it is just, you gave me something, I give you back that thing to hold. I need to ensure that I hold something as well. If this is a deal to be made, I need something in return. That if you decide to not give your name again, which that's fine, I'd still like to be able to take something in the place where that was held, if that makes sense.
It does.
I can
So
offer
to return
Mia.
his name, what would you give? Your ears are mostly made of metal, and I don't really need that.
Bow tie?
Mm,
Do you still have the sun's mushroom spores, Asher?
I do.
how about...
I mean,
I don't really have a lot of items on me, I realize.
How about a memory?
Which one?
A memory of yours.
Oh my god.
A third party.
Third party?
Technically a fourth.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if I can take your memories. Not because, like, I don't want to, but because I don't know how you work.
I mean, that would be kind of interesting to find out, but yeah, fair.
Mm-hmm.
Why not just take one of Asher's since it's going to be given back if he still trusts you?
Why am I putting myself on the... I mean, I trust Trillium. But I don't like my brain being messed
This
with.
is a trust exercise for the entire station to
Right,
trust her.
but...
You could
But
make
then
it a
again, it's my
memory of
brain.
what happened right here
You...
that keeps you so distressed.
No. I'd choose the memory.
I was merely suggesting something useful.
You remember your, like, birth family?
I do.
You do?
It's a little washy. Kind of like a little fuzzy. It's coming back slowly. I think after I got hit on the head a few times while sparring, it started to come back a little bit.
It's
This is
still
starting to
in
sound
there.
sketchy.
Okay.
There's memories in there, even if you don't remember them. So, I could take those memories that you don't remember yet, and then I could return them to you.
This is starting to sound fishy.
Well, he is a fish.
I'm a
I was
seahorse.
specifically told to get his name back without letting the target start to demand things.
But this is a deal.
It is a trust exercise. Do you not trust your friend?
I do, but I have to deal in deals.
And then a physical object is not enough. It needs to be something with the brain.
It's always, or no. How do I word this? We deal with something attached to the inside of you. So, I need to also receive something that's also attached to the inside of them. Both of these things are memory-based.
His trust is memory-based?
His name is memory-based.
Hmm.
We're dealing with a name.
I guess I can't deny that.
The
But it is still
trust
questionable.
is the side effect of this trust exercise. But ultimately, this is a deal for a name.
Oh, well, you're making it sound like a bigger deal than it is.
Deals with names are always something that needs to make sure that it's done correctly.
Was it done?
But
I
also,
cannot.
isn't this like
Okay,
my true
I
name?
cannot. It wasn't your true name.
Yeah, so I mean that's kind of a difference. Do you even know what that
Also-
means? Does more
I
of
was
us know what
told
that
it was
means?
not done correctly the first time. And I don't know what my father knows and doesn't know. He did not explain everything to me.
Also, I can't give something without there also being a repercussion. That's why there has to be a deal.
Wait, the math does not add up. What memory-based thing did he gain from giving you his name?
No, he gave it to me. That's different.
Yes, he gave you his name. That is a give. Meaning, if we follow what you just said, something of equal has
Well,
to be
I
given
also
back.
I gave him glasses.
Glasses are not memory, those
That
are
is true.
physical. So if we follow that rule, you should be able to take something physical for naming back.
I'm meaning more specifically for this deal specifically.
And why would that be?
Because I don't think that there's any physical objects here presently that could equal a name.
Well, what did he get for his name?
Take the glasses.
First, take them back.
No. My glasses.
Quick trade back. If the trust is still there, trade back again.
No, that's not. Look, I'm.
And why is
I'm
that
trying
not?
to spell this. I'm trying to spell this out as easily as I can. Could you please just listen?
Logic does not add up. It's time for Fritz under here. Takes the head mask off for a bit, just revealing this fucking endoskeleton beneath. Waves head around. Refreshing.
Is this even something that you wish to do?
I don't see the reason for this trust exercise because I already trust you completely. We're best friends. How can you have no trust within best friends? In my personal opinion, having to prove your trust with a trust exercise kind of negates the fact of having that trust in the first place. You should just be able to say, I know you have my back, I know I have your back.
Asher.
It's not a team building exercise. We're not coworkers.
It is not a trust built for you and her, since the trust is very obvious. It is a trust for the station that wants her head for this, that we can trust her and not have her head for it. This is me trying to not follow orders for a moment so the people who are after her may learn they don't have to go after her.
But why? What have I done?
Again, I have only been told that you have taken his name without
So
him
this is
entirely
through
knowing.
like a complicated telephone that apparently there's people who want me dead for something that I genuinely haven't really done anything cruel or unusual punishment.
Maybe.
He gave it willingly. I don't understand what the issue is.
I am merely listening to the people I'm supposed to listen to. And
Then
I was
maybe the
trying to
people who have an
find,
issue should come out here and talk to me.
will you even be here still, or will you hide as soon as somebody walks close by again?
It depends on if they're holding a gun now, doesn't it?
I will agree that's rude. Marcus is not around, okay.
I have Marcus's gun. But that goes the same with Morton's as well. Morton's cannot be armed. I will not allow it.
Is he usually armed?
I don't know what he's hiding away in that
He was
special
there when it
poofy
happened.
thing.
Yes.
So why does he not understand that it was given willingly?
Well, from his own words, he said Asher does not understand. Now again,
If I don't
I have not been
understand, then
properly
why
filled
hasn't
in,
he gone
which
through?
is why I suggested this little thing instead of following orders to try and make something work without causing more ruckus. Everyone always has to make things so advanced.
If I don't understand, then why hasn't Morton's come to me directly and explained what the issue is?
He said he did, multiple times, with EOs.
I don't remember that. I might remember that a little. Mainly, I don't remember that.
Pulls out radio.
From what I remember, all that they said, quote unquote, was that I will trust them. That's all that I remember.
Then either it's affecting your memories already, or you just do not have very good memories to begin with. I can't tell. Yeah, no. Yeah, jeez. Park. Holy One. No, I have not done that. That would be very rude. Yeah, I know you made them for that, and I'm not gonna use them for that. They're being more difficult than I was programmed to handle. Can you just deal with it yourself? Thank you, thank you.
Getting somewhere.
You're getting somewhere. We are now calling on the one that told me to kill her on sight.
I'm sorry, what?
Instead of trying to fix this with my little solution, I have now had to call out for somebody who specifically told me to use the funny extra set of teeth I have to decapitate her upon sight.
I don't
talk to this person.
I don't think that is necessary at all.
Neither did I, which is why I tried the trust exercise, which someone had to make really difficult. To this extent, I wish I did not know what the emotion of stress was. Unfortunately, I do. So give me a moment, and Father will come out.
immediately feel very unsafe for you. I don't know what to do.
There we go. Holy fuck.
How?
Oh no.
I'm still pretty young and such, and I don't want to get eaten.
I'm not wearing any iron that way. Leather. Therefore.
All right,
No
hold.
iron.
No. Hold on.
Wait, goggles. Brass. Okay, no iron. Good.
Okay, good. You're clear of all weaponry. Anything that might. No, stop.
What did the
You're
tree?
clear of any weaponry. I'm sorry, the tree. I get angry at it sometimes. It's just, you fucking tree.
It's already a massive hole here.
But yeah,
What have I missed?
Marcus.
But yeah,
I don't know
so
how to
okay,
fix trees.
so
Marcus.
you have no. Do you have any weaponry on you? Anything that might hurt Trillium?
I might have some iron in my inventory. Maybe. Hold on.
I'm going to have to ask you to get rid of everything that might hurt Trillium, and then we can speak as responsible adults.
You know you're talking to a walking chemical weapon when you say that, right?
Yeah, how about just like don't do that?
No, it's just like you did. I am dangerous by just merely existing here, and you're telling me to get rid of it. It's fucking. Hold on, I have. Do you know how much
so like,
shit I carry around? Oh,
do me a favor and like not do that.
Well, I do attempt
For
not to spill
my
my
sake.
breath everywhere.
For Trillium's sake.
For Trillium's sake, depends on how
This-
cooperative she is. And from
This
what I hear
doesn't
from my
need to
son,
be.
it's not that cooperative.
This doesn't need to be a shouting match. Ooh, shooty, bang, bang. God, you're gonna murder you, kind of thing. No, it doesn't
That's
need to be
iron.
that.
Oh, that's iron. What else do I have? There might be iron in there, maybe not. That's all brass. Antelope antler, that should be fine. Bag of Ferox should be fine. Golden tooth. Eo said he might one day be allergic to gold. I don't know if that's full face. There's a book. It's another book. Program sucks.
Uh,
What are you laughing at?
how much stuff do you carry? Can you just do like a solid envy dump? Everything?
No. Definitely not.
How much longer is this sorting gonna take?
I'm still just waiting for the other party to get down from their fucking tree. Well, I try to remember everything I have.
Have you
I'm
gotten?
not going to have my head bitten off.
Do I look like I can bite? This thing's
I don't know
practically
what's
screwed
underneath
on.
that mask.
Asher,
Hmm?
can I get Marcus's revolver? I want to put it back on his desk on the station. I promise you that's all I'm going to do.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, no, I can't bite anyone
I
with this thing on.
suppose. Grabs revolver out of back of waistband, hands it over barrel first. Or I'm
Thank
holding onto
you.
the barrel.
Puts it in her belt or whatever.
All right, so once you discard everything that might hurt Trillium, we can go from there.
I just won't pull it out. That's gonna be way simpler.
Can we trust you?
Have you ever trusted me before? Because so far I don't
As
think
is
you
in
have.
all good faith, I will trust him.
You're okay with it?
Mm-hmm.
Trillium is okay with it. Are you okay with it?
Well, yes, I want the situation dealt with. I don't want to wait another month.
Okay.
I have
Now
already way too many
we-
things I need to wait for.
I guess I don't understand what the issue is.
The issue is simple. You took someone's name. Someone I'm
Yes?
supposed to both protect and take care of. Which, let me tell you, this one has made it very difficult.
Have I done anything to make it seem like you failed your job?
The fact that it happened to begin with, yes.
Is it something that's inherently dangerous?
It can be.
Can you name something that I've done to then mean that if it can be, that it is dangerous?
That was a lot of words at once, hold on. I mean,
What
the
have I done to
possibilities
make
alone.
it dangerous? The possibilities, yes, but the possibilities that someone has holding a knife is also infinite. That doesn't mean that all knives are banned.
No, but we
Yes,
generally
I
don't let
hold on
people
to his
walk
name,
around with
but
knives out in
have I
public
done
either.
anything? Have I done anything to showcase that I mean ill will?
No, not physically.
Okay.
But it was still not properly explained to him before you took it.
Do you have questions?
Well, of course he doesn't know.
Not that I know of.
Well, he had questions then too, and I answered them.
You did not explain the full picture to him. Or the fact that he's going to be
And
like this
what
every
is the
time you
full
go
picture?
around.
You like what?
A sniveling dolt that fawns over you as if he's known you for 100 years.
Asher,
It was
feels
nearly
like
3
it,
days
yes.
ago.
I'm sorry
he
to
was
bother
sitting,
you,
sad over the fact that he
someone
made a
came into
mistake
the
giving you a
station,
name.
takes out a revolver and a ring. The ring has some strange markings on it.
He's fully able to say
They
that to
found
me.
this in the They found these in the Omerta.
a revolver and a ring? Why are
Yeah.
why are
The
you giving
ri-
them to me?
The ring.
The ring. Inspects ring. What do I see?
It had some strange markings on it. That
That's
I
it?
can't. Yeah, I don't know. I
Alright.
thought it would look.
Did
Do you know what the fuck is going on?
Excuse me, Miss Trillium. Give me the ring.
will you give it back?
Yeah, I just want to identify
That
it.
Politics, essentially. It's the best
I
way to
believe you.
call it.
Hands over the ring.
Is
Who
that
gave
what's
you the ring?
happening right now?
It was a civilian that had walked into the station.
You could say
Out of character, who gave you the ring?
Faye related
Think.
politics.
Think?
Oh, that's part of my storyline.
Yeah, we have shit intertwining everywhere. Okay, yo, think. I'm identifying the ring. Is there anything weird about it? Like any magic elements, something like that?
It's just a fucking name.
Okay.
Do you expect me to know? Way to give it to someone who's halfway asleep by now.
Well, this seems fine. There you go. There's still
Takes
one in my
ring. What about
office
the
trying to
revolver?
make it like a cursed
Oh.
item.
You want to check the revolver in case? I don't know.
Yo, finger!
Also, pay attention to me next. I need to ask questions.
And any weird element of magic with the revolver? Or is it just a normal ass fucking revolver? Ah, perfect, yeah. Thank you very much.
No, hold on. You can't leave yet.
It's
No,
just
come
a
back here.
normal
Come back here. What are the markings on the ring? Can I read them? And the revolver?
Oh, right. Here you go.
Revolver.
Shanks.
A conversation about someone's life and death. here,
Waistband.
And suddenly the ring is
Any markings on the ring? What do I see on it?
It's just a fucking circle.
Oh my god.
Man.
Anything on? I'm guessing the revolver's just a revolver.
Yes.
That's what was just
Jesus
Christ.
It's just a circle. Okay.
It wasn't me this time.
Phew.
Shoo.
Continue this conversation.
I apologize for the interruption. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I am surrounded by the
I'm putting the ring on.
We are having a moment here. You're right, doing weird actions for like 2 minutes.
I'm half asleep. Give me a bloody break.
Okay.
Action.
Okay, so
my name.
So Asher's name explained it, but you think that it wasn't explained thoroughly because either did I not explain it enough, or do you think that he's just incapable of making choices for himself?
Both?
So what gives you the right to make that choice for him?
Kind of hurts my feelings.
Actually,
So
you've been
you
asking me
don't
for
trust-
a week for some way to medically remove your arm to make you a metal arm for no reason.
I don't want that anymore.
choices are
It's not important to me.
Exactly.
I don't want that anymore.
And 3 days ago, your opinion about this whole name business was the exact opposite.
Excuse me.
I, as a my apologies, Miss Trillium.
So you don't trust him. That's the root of this, I think.
I don't trust that he exactly knew what he got himself into by saying yes.
Well, that happens all the time. And still I stand by. Can you provide proof that I hold ill will or desire ill will on him?
I mean, the fact that you took it to begin with is enough of a sign of ill will, just with the pure dangers of that
Do
alone.
not
But I do not see anything
do not
after
people
the
take
fact.
into their care do not people
Same way
take
if I
into their
ask my
care
handler.
individuals because they wish to see them not get hurt even if they don't know them?
I do not see how this relates to a name.
Someone.
If I have his name, nobody else can have it.
Unless you give them it.
Good point.
And why
Just
would
in
I?
case. Just in case.
I don't know. But I know there are many good
Your
things to trade
station
for
has
out there.
proven to be. Your station has proven to be kind to people like me.
We
And I
attempt
know
to
that
be,
there's a
yes.
lot of Fae who are not. So, yes, I asked for it. I was also willing to explain it. And I certainly hope that no officers have their names taken by a meaner Fae. But if I were ever to ask something, it would only be of the utmost importance.
And I'm sure those are words to be believed by. But you must understand my incredible skepticism of anyone that could hold any sort of power over any of my fellow officers.
So,
just the change in him naturally by your mere existence is enough to make me worry incredibly.
So do you want to... Your robot automaton son...
My son, yes.
Made a mention of a deal, but it was hard to make because you weren't here. And I would need to make a deal in order to give it back, or else it would be a gift, and I'd still need something in return, which I think might result in a gun being pointed at me anyway.
Depends on what you take. I have seen a mushroom take his belt before.
No, it would have to be
that-
something of equal exchange, which I don't think you want me to take something of equal exchange.
Who decides the values of these?
Well, I just know that a name is about equivalent to, like, an eye. Or one of his ears. Or his back fin. Or
You
his
said
foot.
a memory
What
last
about...
time.
A memory, but a memory, that's why I also mentioned a memory. A memory too, but that memory also has to hold a lot of weight.
I would have to disagree with most of the things I'm hearing here personally. But if we had to follow that list, what about a full tooth pulls out a tooth made of gold? Could that work?
It would have more than one tooth, and it depends on who's making the deal. And also, I don't know whose tooth that is.
Yeah, neither do I, actually.
Then it doesn't hold the same value.
So now knowledge is important for a trade as well?
To me, the context
Knowledge
is
is
important.
power.
Well, this is just adding pluses and minuses to a equation that doesn't need them. So again, I don't actually know the entire weight of this deal. What did my son suggest?
A couple of things that Okay. I suggested a memory because I don't think you want to give anything up physically. But if you want to, that's fine. But again, he still has to like want to do it. Or I suppose it would have to be you. Do you want to give up something in order for in exchange for that?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out here, what I can give.
A memory of equal exchange? It would be something like the memory of your mother or your father, a memory of a lover or a home, the love that you have for a trade that you create, things like that.
Those sound incredibly important for character development. Those
Well, a
do not sound
name is
equal.
incredibly important. A name is incredibly important.
I wouldn't say to that same extent. Though, of course, the power in the name would probably be to that same extent, wouldn't it? Why is Shiva so much easier to work with? What do I have? What do I have? So, importance of the
Body parts
object
also
is
work.
also very important for you, yes?
Can you repeat that?
So the importance of the object and the sentimental value, I guess, is very important, yes?
The value to the individual, yeah.
Pulls out a book with a lantern cover. This book has the name of every one of my family members written down.
You would give that up?
You wouldn't be able to get any powers from having this book, would you?
I cannot. How do I word this? I have seen things like this used in trades before. I cannot confirm what you would lose.
So you know the effects of the trades you do. You know the exact value of everything, but you cannot tell me what would be lost by getting this.
Well, it's a book of names. That's different from me pulling a memory from your mind. I can give you a guess of what I think it would do exactly. Again, I don't know what you take me for, but I'm just a pixie.
I take you for a fey creature. I take you for beings from another world with a different culture, who for some ungodly reason keep coming in here enforcing their culture upon us, as if we're knowing it from birth. In this world, when you give someone your name, it does not mean any kind of power and you don't lose anything physically or metaphorically. And yet every time you
Would you
creatures
like
come
to
in
give up
here,
the book?
not if you cannot explain to me what it would do. Because again,
I can give
simplicity.
you my closest approximation of what it would be.
And what would the approximation be?
You'd lose memory of every single one of those people.
That definitely does not sound like a fair trade, and that is exactly what I mean. There is suddenly something added into the equation.
That being either the memory of them or their faces. There's a reason why there are Fae out there that specialize in writing contracts and deals and figuring out the magic of this.
Do you understand my skepticism in everything you say?
I understand.
Fantastic. I am hoping not to sound too rude, but I have had a very stressful couple of weeks.
Well, I've already
which
had a
involves
gun pointed
worrying
at
this
me
guy.
and been told that somebody
Who
wanted to
the
decapitate
fuck
me, and
pointed
now
a gun at
people are
you?
yelling at me. And I'm not having a very good time in general, so I really just want this to be over.
Who pointed a gun at you first and foremost?
Your red-headed friend.
Marcus.
Redhead,
And he growled and he pushed Asher to the ground, and it just seemed like he was distraught, and I just wanted to check in on him.
Asher, did Marcus push you to the ground?
I think this situation is making Trillium very upset.
Asher, I've been very upset about a lot of things for the past month, and it is taking every inch of my last nerves to deal with this as an adult. So did Marcus push you to the ground?
I have no comment.
Okay, well, I
About
will
the
definitely be
situation.
talking to Marcus about the gun part. That is not proper discipline. And I will
And he growled
apologize
at me,
for
and
my
just-
officer. You must excuse him for the growling as well. He is going through quite a lot at the moment. We all are going through quite some, how would I word it while we're out in public? Some quite difficult, incredibly difficult things lately. And one of those things also includes worrying about this ditz here. Because despite everything he keeps putting himself through.
Anything.
No, but the possibility is there. And I do not
Oh,
trust
just
anyone
because there's
who
a
enforces
possibility
their
doesn't mean
culture
that I'm
upon
actually
us.
going to do anything.
Okay, sure, you might not do anything. But someday someone might give you an offer that you can't resist, and suddenly somebody else has the power to make him do something. Or maybe one day you just suddenly choose to change your mind, like has seen so many other times. The entire problem here is that anything is a possibility. All because of your negligence for enforcing your own goddamn culture in our world, and for this man not listening to people. To apologize, I lost my cool for a second there. Even now, in an attempt to do this in a way that doesn't involve violence, I have all my enchantments turned off, which I can tell you is quite a strange sensation, but is also the only thing stopping me from becoming an actual Tesla coil.
Would you agree that I have not done anything recently that would have put my life in any danger that is not required by our station?
You did go on a mission you weren't required to go on that could have immediately taken your life, as it almost took mine and multiple other officers.
It is a mission. It was a mission, and I have an obligation to do missions
You did not have an obligation to that one specifically.
by our station.
That one was very much beyond your time and pay grade.
I can do
And I was
better.
incredibly worried for you during the entire mission. And I also know
do
soon
better.
after it was over, you mentioned specific regrets or thought about it being a mistake having given your name. Sort of around the same time when you stopped asking me to remove your arm. So this is not something I do against you. It's not something I do against you, Miss Trillium, despite my words. This is something I do as my job as both your superior and as a friend. Because until they stop enforcing their strange culture into our world, and stop constantly having to add pluses and zeros to equations that don't need them, I will not stop being
Takes your
respectful of them.
glasses. Have your name back.
What?
There's an anger the
I
spring
what?
Azure, how do you
But
feel?
I horrible.
Fair. Very fair. I'll have you crafted some new classes in no time.
But they're not.
You want them special?
Those were my glasses. They were. I've had them ever since I was a kid.
Didn't she take them from you before turning them into green lenses?
Yeah, but she seemed awfully upset.
Of course she seemed upset.
I
Did she seem
don't.
happy with this entire situation at all? No, she didn't.
No, she didn't, and I think it is very unfair that you didn't trust her. I think it is completely unfair. I think it is wrong. There are nice people out in this world, and I believe I found one of them. Why can't you just believe me?
Asher? If she had asked for your name the way we do, like a normal person, and not taken something from you because of it, I would have entirely trusted her. If she would have probably gone with my son's test without making him frisk up like that, I would probably have trusted her. At every turn, we tried to make this thing work out in a way that wouldn't put a target on her head and keep everyone conversing and happy. She added in numbers, twists, rules that all seemed to not be a universal set, but something she decided on, as if it was a game she tried to stay on top of. I believe in good faith. I have good friends, be it Eva, Eos, and Shiva. I would trust those two. Because when they talk with me and we converse or make plans, they don't add things that don't need to be added. They don't try to take from me what doesn't need to be taken. We make simple agreements. And now, many of us who are worried for you can rest a little easy in knowing that your name is not floating out there in a sea full of names for some creature to someday use. So I do apologize that it have to become this rough and sound so mean. But I mean it all in good heart, that I don't want things that are bad to happen to you.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, I also don't want unnecessary violence to happen. Meaning that now she doesn't have this, she can be here without having people looking at her. She can now exist here without being a target. This may have saved her life depending on how long this would have gone on for. For as it sounds like, Sprinkling let slip Plan C. Because we are cops, we always gotta make sure that we can shoot before the ones after us can. Meaning if I have to kill someone to keep you all safe, I will not lose even a moment of my sleep if I know I did the right choice keeping you all safe.
I don't know.
If it makes you feel better,
I don't
If
know.
I ever see her again, I will apologize to her as well for my behavior.
But what if she never comes back? She only came back because I was upset.
I mean, didn't she and her friends say they come by to check when seasons are about to change? They might come back again at that
Right,
point.
but that's a long way away.
I mean, has she visited once before now and the day you met her? She does seem to be kind of
She
busy to begin with.
visited. She visited the day before we had a tea party, and that day as well, when I got my mushroom.
Ah, okay, okay.
My mind's all messed up. It was
That is
2 days
right.
in a row, and then yeah. I just
It's getting quite late. I think we should all head to bed.
I think you all deserve a good rest, yes. And if it'll make you happy, Asher, I'll go see if I can't quickly catch up and apologize to her, letting her know that you would gladly see her again.
I would like that.
Then I shall try my best. Of course, under the ground that she doesn't take someone's name again. Just to not complicate everything again.
Asher looks unamused. I guess.
That's the least I can do.
Okay. Right.
Well, you two head back and try to enjoy yourselves. If either of you are hungry, there should be a buffet in the fridge. They sound really fancy. They might be fun. I'm not much for fancy food myself, so... The lobster store is also safe for
Right.
Jesse.
Okay.
Now, let's see how fast those little wings are.
I'm sorry.
Let's see, they would have gone to that window, wouldn't they? They must have already gotten through. I'll have to apologize next time. No, I can't take it off here. There's buildings. I hate being a hypocrite, but I gotta go to my usual spot. they didn't snap during the conversation. Yes, all this stress has done something right, at least. Whatever. He's gonna see me in a horrid light for who knows how long. Either way, it's done now. He can hate me for so long as he wants, but it's over. And better than I anticipated. She's alive. He's alive. Whether he hates me or not now doesn't matter. This was the best result we could get. done.